history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on, and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day, and we were out in the evening, and the lights changed, and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple. At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are once again live here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm your host tonight and I'm very honoured to be back with you again for 5 hours of non-stop treasure. We have got the world's finest genuine gemstones, the best miracles that Mother Nature has ever been able to create. And across the 5 hours, we've got 5 individual different selections of gemstones. So each one obviously loads up. You'll be able to see it on the web or on the app, however it is that you're watching. You can rummage on through, you can cherry pick pick any of those lovely gemstones. You can send in your messages to me to request to see them, of course. That's my priority, to show you the stones you want to see. But I'm also here to have a good old chin wag. We're here to have jolly good fun. And I'm here to assist you as well. So if you have any questions or any queries, also fire them at me. It's super easy to get involved as well. I know we've had over the last couple of weeks, we had some new collectors joining us on YouTube or Facebook Live, which is fantastic in this modern world. But if you are watching via them, my best recommendation would be to get yourself onto gemcollector.com, because that's our main website where once you click watch live, literally everything that you need is on one page. You've got the actual feed, the video feed, you've got the message box underneath that, and then you've got all the stones in this particular hour underneath that as well. So you can do it all in one particular place, and it's nice and efficient, nice and convenient for you as well for some nice simple shopping whilst you're doing some very important collecting. We've already got a couple of collectors coming on in. Lovely to see all of you here tonight. This is Foxy's Fantastic Finds. My name's Foxy, and these are my finds, right? So we've got some very, very spectacular gemstones in this hour, and all different variations of stones. I've kind of grouped them together in their families. So the top three pieces, diamonds, obviously, always going to be exciting. Top three pieces, we've got some legacy diamonds. They're not any diamonds. These are very large diamonds as far as diamonds go, and they are natural coloured diamonds as well. And we know, obviously, when we think of diamonds, we think of a white sparkly stone. That's fair enough. There's loads of them available. You can find them on every high street in the UK, or every high street in the world, probably, where there's a jewellery shop. But as collectors, how amazing is it that we don't have to be like the norm? We don't have to follow the crowd. We get to really zone in on the top level rarity. And so those diamonds, number 1, 2, and 3, they're all one of a kind. They are natural coloured diamonds, which are not the same as the usual white diamonds that we all think of. Natural coloured diamonds are 1 in every 10,000, right? 1 in every 10,000. And then to be able to get the kind of sizes, the actual quality of colour and clarity that those ones have, it's no longer then 1 in 10,000. It goes into 1 in a million. So we're really excited to be able to enjoy those at number 1, 2, and 3. And then you'll notice suddenly we go into the world of tourmaline, another really exciting and precious gemstone, a stone of high status and high fame. The stone that actually is known to have coloured in the gemstone world, of course, because it was one of the first ever discovered by man for us to actually physically realise that there is a certain stone that can look lots of different ways. It can actually be the same material, but it can be blue, it can be green, it can be red, it can be pink, it can be yellow. And as you can imagine, but way back when the science wasn't as developed as it is today, the gemology didn't necessarily exist, we didn't realise these things. We thought all green stones were emeralds, we thought all red stones were rubies, we thought all blue stones were sapphires. And so fast forward to a certain period of time where it was actually George Frederick Kunz who came to the realisation that tourmaline could come in lots of different colours, and it was one single stone. It did literally make history in colouring in our wonderful gemstone world. And then as you go even further down, there's some kunzites, which they call me the kunzite queen. I wear that name with pride. I absolutely am obsessed with this stone. I've been obsessed with this stone since the first time I ever laid eyes on one, and I still, even now, all these years later, get that fluttering feeling when I see them sparkle. So again, you can request away, you can cherry pick any of these pieces, but I've purposely cherry picked these in the first place, put them into this hour for you because they're my best picks. They are from all of our wonderful vaults. We've got obviously thousands of stones. These are the ones that I've cherry picked as standout pieces for their quality, for their beauty, and obviously for the fact that I know I can do a very naughty deal on them as well. So we're going to get jumping in. We have Mr. Michael here with us first. Hello, sir. Hope you're well today. Number 9 was your... Oh, yes. Yes, great choice, Michael. It's a one-of-a-kind piece straight away. One-of-a-kind piece. So that means that as I show this to you, the one that you see is absolutely the one that you are going to get, okay? It's the one that you are going to get. And this is gorgeous. This is a natural tourmaline as well. Bearing in mind, when it comes to many gemstones in the world, they're totally accepted and expected to have had some sort of treatment. With tourmaline, it's usually heat treatment. Sometimes if it's in the reds and the pinks and the reds, they can also be filled. This is, firstly, natural. Very, very impressive size at 2.5 carats. And you'll notice the title says a bicolour, right? a bicolour. So I mentioned tourmaline was known to colour in the gemstone world because you can find individual different tourmalines that have different colours. Well, how about this, rising up even more so in rarity, at the fact that you've got multiple colours in one single rock. How extraordinary is this? No wonder it's a one of a kind, right? This is 2.5 carats. I'm going to zoom you closer in there so that we can really get a sense of the... Oh, look at it. It's feisty, actually. It's got this elegance to it. It's got this beautiful paparazzi quality to it with the pinks and peaches. But there's definitely a hot spice to the intensity, isn't there? This is your one and only chance in the world to own a stone like this. It's a Congo tourmaline of all the wonderful deposits. The Congo, again, legendary deposit. From the moment it was discovered, we recognised it was one of the best single sources in the world that has so many different elements rich within the earth. It was able to, again, bring us maximum amount of colours, and this is a proper celebration of it, isn't it? Here at number 9, we're at 271 at the moment. It's not going to be there, though. This is going to set the benchmark as to the savviness that you can make the most of tonight. How about I go under £100, straight off the bat? Under £100. Now, don't forget, all of our stones come with a free certificate of authenticity. All of our stones come with a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. So whichever stone you choose to acquire from us, you're automatically getting peace of mind with it. With that certification, you know it's the real deal. And you've still got peace of mind as well that you can actually purchase it today, get it home, and if you don't love it, you can still send it back. So you've got nothing to lose. And in fact, everything to gain, haven't you? Because, of course, you get the chance to experience these in the flesh. This one, though, I know it's already ridiculously affordable at £99 considering the quality of this piece, but it's still not where I'm stopping. Do you want to see what I can do? I'm going to do one more crash. One more button press here on my screen and show you the actual silly saving that you can get this home for tonight. This is number 9, and yes, I've just taken it under 50 quid. £49.99 all in. Also, by the way, there is the option to spread the cost across 3 months as well. So if you wanted to do that, you're going to get it home for just £16 or $19.50 if you're stateside like our lovely Michael is. So really, really one of my top recommendations here. And actually, I have to say thank you to Michael. Michael knows his stuff. Michael immediately came in with the first message and the request of the show today. And what a brilliant stone Michael chose for us to start off with. So thank you, Michael. Thank you to all of you for joining us tonight. Caroline in Swansea is joining us. So she says, hi, have you seen some of the Bishop's garnets? I have. The colours are divine, aren't they? The colours are divine. Thank you, Caroline. Warmest welcome to you and all the collectors tuning in today. It's a bit of a roll call situation. Where are you going live from? Where are you going live from today? How are you tuning in? How's your day been, firstly? And are you now, I don't know, curled up on the sofa? Are you sat out in the garden? It's a bit cold, a bit rainy actually, where I am, for sitting out in the garden. Where are you? Where are you watching from? Where are you tuning in from today? Let me know. But brilliant to have you with us. We have number 9 on the screen. He says, I like the earrings and the shirt, Foxy. Oh, thank you, Michael. I'm rather colourful today, aren't I? I am rather colourful. Right. Number 9 then, that is obviously completely sold out. It was going to happen, and it was Michael himself that got it, you superstar. Well done, sir. Well done indeed. Right next door, number 10, another Congo tourmaline. So we've established that this is a very good origin for colour within this beautiful gemstone. And this piece... refocus the camera, there we go. This piece is so different to the previous, isn't it? Completely different. 2.5 carats, so still a very large stone, natural as well. So this one even still has not been heated or treated in any way. But what a different character. So you can imagine the fascination all those years ago when science and gemology either didn't exist or hadn't really been developed to the way that it is now. All those years ago, they never knew that you could you could investigate the composition of a stone. They never knew that you could look at the crystal structure and that you could actually tell the differences between stones, but also the similarities. And so it totally makes sense that they would have looked at the previous stone we just had at number 9, and then they would have looked at this stone we've got here at number 10 and made the assumption they are not the same stone. They are not the same thing. why would anyone assume that they were even remotely similar? Because they look nothing alike, right? But this is why, fast forward to modern day, science has been developed, gemology, etc., and therefore we are able to actually properly investigate, research, and then therefore conclude that they are indeed the same stone, and the difference lies in certain key ingredients in its recipe. So it could be one element that makes all of that difference in terms of colour. This piece here at number 10, delightful once again, and also natural, one of a kind. And you're probably thinking, well, what are you going to do on this one? I'm going to match it. Oh yeah, I'm not messing around today. I've got my serious hat on. I am serious in regards to making sure I'm making these genuine, beautiful treasures of Mother Nature affordable for everybody. So huge well done for making the most of it. This is on and gone. Again, there's a 3-way split if you'd like to use that as well. Collector in Surrey, hello, how are you doing today? Number 6. Oh, you've gone big. Oh, you've gone very big. Well then, are you ready for this? You're going to have to brace yourself here a second. Like, seriously, you're going to have to brace yourself. This is, and bearing in mind we've just seen those 2 previous tourmalines, 2.5 carats. They're massive. For a tourmaline, every gemstone, of course, depending on its crystal structure, its composition, its overall, way of forming, they all have a different standard or expectation of how big they're going to grow. So if I was to say I've got a really, really large topaz, that could be a 10 or a 15 carat stone. But if I was to say the same expression of I've got a really, really, really large diamond, that would be a 0.5 carat diamond. So completely different carat weights. But for the nature of a diamond, 0.5 carat is huge. For the nature of a topaz, obviously they are expected to be able to grow even larger. Then you could go into even rarer stones like alexandrite. A large alexandrite would be a 20-point stone. Do you know what I mean? So with tourmaline, 2.5 carats that we've just seen was already massive. It was already impressive, wasn't it? What do you call this? What do you call it? 6.46 carats. This is a beast. This is a complete museum size of tourmaline, isn't it? And this, again, it's natural. It's certified Papadacha. So the Papadacha name, legendary as it is, of course, coming from the Papadacha lotus blossom flower. That's the original source of the name. The Papadacha inspiration of that name has then been gifted quite famously to the rarest sapphire in the world, right? So Papadacha sapphire. And it's because they're not only the rarest sapphire in the world, but of course they express and they display the beautiful colours that the Papadacha then lotus blossom flower has. But then that totally makes sense as to how that can be extended across any stone that's fortunate enough to form like it. So this is a tourmaline, and again, Papadacha. So what are the Papadacha colours? What are the characters that we're expecting to see? The lotus blossom flower, you have this beautiful yellow bud in the centre, and then these real kind of architectural petals, these huge, beautiful, curved petals with points at the end. They have a combination of pinks and oranges. Now that can change and shift in tone, so it could be a baby pink, and then a baby orange would be a peach, wouldn't it? So it could be peaches, it could be baby pinks, and of course the yellows. Now to be a Papadacha in terms of a gemstone certification, it needs to possess at least one of those colours as then the dominant host of the body of the stone, and then at least one of those other colours as perhaps a secondary hue. So again, it could be pink, it could be orange, it could be yellow. Any one of those kind of ticks the first box, but then there needs to be a secondary hue there as well. And this stone, wow, you tell me if you can spot it. You tell me if you can spot more than one individual hue. Gee whiz, this is incredible, isn't it? What can you say? What can you see? Either yellow, orange, or pink. The whole body. is rich with decadent warmth, isn't it? You've got this sexy, intense berry pink, and then you've got this hot, spicy burning orange, both actually dominating the stone as a powerhouse partnership. Would you agree? And bearing in mind, we'd only normally look for one of them as a host and then a secondary coming through slightly less of. This stone has done it even better, because this stone is rarer by instead having two of them taking over the body, and then a third, being that yellow, also bursting out through brilliance. This is as good as it gets. This is the creme de la creme, and I'm still absolutely besotted with the fact that it's so big. Here at number 6, I wish there were more of them, but of course this is the beauty of it. These stones are so fine, they're so rare, they're natural, genuine miracles from the earth. There's never going to be another one like this, is there? So this is the only one. This is the very one that you'll actually be the owner of. Obviously, still coming with your free certification included. You can use our 3-way split pay option as well to get it home even easier. You can, obviously, you've got 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can see it at home before making your mind up, and then you're going to actually get it home. In terms of how easy it's going to be to receive it, I'm going to make it as easy as possible. See what was on the screen just then? £4,582. Now that's reality, isn't it? That is complete and utter reality of the situation. Those start prices are given to us by independent external gemstone valuers, so that we can come in as fair and as even, as accurate as possible for the market. And the retail prices, £4,500, that's normal. 599 is not. But if you know me well enough, I'm still not stopping there. No, I'm still not stopping there. One more crash comes your way. Are you ready? Are you steady? You can get this very piece home, the only one in the world, your legacy. This is it. These are the kind of stones that you are remembered for, right? And now, you can officially get this home. 116, and you'll have it in your hands in a couple of days. Can you imagine how that would feel? This is extraordinary. Thank you again for the amazing request that came in from Collector in Surrey. I've got loads of collectors eyeing this piece up. It's a very popular piece, in fact, on the web and on the app. I can see you all clicking away and having a little mooch at it. But of course, again, only one of them physically exists. So it's a case of who's going to get there first? Who is going to be the very one and only owner of this treasure in the world? Good luck. I'm so excited for you guys today because this show is magnificent. Right, from number 6 on the screen as we speak, we have, I'll refresh my page here, we've got lots of fascinating stones, lots of varying different stones as well. The diamonds I mentioned earlier on, big situation. They are world-class rarities in the fact that these aren't normal diamonds, these are natural coloured diamonds, which are significantly rarer, significantly more unlikely to ever physically form and for us to come across. Oh my word, I've just got number 2 out. Oh my goodness, you beauty. From one sparkler to another. Number 2. A one-of-a-kind diamond, fancy diamond. You notice it doesn't have a colour specifically in the title, does it? It doesn't say this is a blue diamond or a red diamond or an orange diamond or a yellow diamond. It doesn't have a colour. It says fancy. So it is extraordinarily unique in its wonderful colour. And once again, reminding ourselves that this is not treated. This is not a lab-grown diamond, an imitation diamond. It's not a treated diamond. This is the real deal. Diamonds offer durability, wearability, designability. They offer a hell of a lot of sparkle, of course, quite famously. And diamonds are the number 1 most invested in stone in the world. So, of course, they're all very much on our radar. But again, do you want to follow the crowd and have the classic white diamond that there's plenty of? Or Wouldn't you rather get yourself a diamond that only one exists of? This is it. This is number 2. This piece, 3/4 carat again, so humongous carat weight for a diamond, and I'm going to whip it on down to your, this is in the sale, to your feeling fabulously foxy price. You want to see what I can do? £4,932, not today. This is instead £449 all in here at number 2. As always, this is an all request channel though, so you can request away, you can let me know the pieces you would like to see, and then I will specifically go directly to your numbers that you've sent in to me. So we've got number 2 on the screen, we've done number 9, we've done number 6, thank you so much. I think we've got 24 coming up next, which I've noticed is already sold out. So 24 coming on. This is a kunzite, yes. As I mentioned, one of my personal obsessions. From the moment I first laid my eyes upon a kunzite, I fell head over heels in love. Absolutely head over heels in love. Can you see why? They make me giddy. They make me really giddy. It's this fairy tale that it transports me to. It's like nothing else, is it? This one, brilliant choice from Michael. Number 24, 2.7 carats. SI graded as well, Michael. That's no wonder it's really sparkly. I mean, kunzites are known for incredible brilliance, aren't they? But this, if you've got then that height of clarity grade as well with the SI, is only going to help enhance that sparkle even more so. And just to confirm the situation with your savings here today, Michael, this has previously been on with us here at Gemcollectors. It started at £400, and then when it has been on live on the show, it's actually always come down to £49.99. So 50 quid. So obviously today, a little bit of extra cheekiness, as always, I like to bring to the table. I have gone to the lowest price ever for you, and you've noticed it, and you've swooped in and grabbed it. So huge well done there. Very well bought to you indeed, my lovely. This one being again number 24. It has gone out the door. From 24, we're going to keep rocking on. We've got number 25 loading in. 25 is another gorgeous kunzite. Also SI graded as well, actually. And this one I have 2 available as a matching pair. If you're thinking creativity, if you're thinking wonderful ideas, I know many of you guys are, well, goodness me, some of you guys are extraordinary in what you do with your lovely gemstones. If you're thinking, I do need a matching pair, this is possible with this auction. There's 2 available. They're both 7x5mm of the octagon step cut. And like I said, SI grade just brings out maximum sparkle, doesn't it, indeed? And this is a Maui kunzite. So we saw the gorgeous Minas Gerais, which is the Brazilian. This is the Afghanistan deposit that we've got here today. And this, what is going on? Sorry, I'm just double checking something here. Oh, it's yellow ticketed. It's yellow ticketed. This is so good. This is so good. I wasn't aware that I was going to be able to do that, but I'll always have a double check, and I'm so glad that I did. Look! This is now under a tenner. Have you ever seen anything like this before for under a tenner? Hello, Maria. How are you doing today? It's great to have you with us. Number 16. Not a problem. We're going to go there next. Number 16. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on a second. Isn't that the museum piece? It is. Okay. Right. Ooh. I get butterflies. Maria, thank you for requesting this. So many of us are going to have just pure joy from being able to see this piece that you've chosen for us today. So number 16, kunzite. Now we've just seen two fantastic kunzites. You're now completely aware of the situation when it comes to the sparkle, when it comes to the brilliance, when it comes to the beauty, right? We saw a Minas Gerais, Brazil. We saw in Afghanistan. This is another Afghanistan piece. Now, in terms of origin, sometimes in the gemstone world, if a stone can come from a few different places, there might be one location that's a bit more expensive than another. It could be because it's been the longest reigning, it was the first discovered. It could be that it has a certain quality that's slightly different to others. There could be many different reasons, and we see it quite often. So it happens with certain origin for diamonds, certain origin for rubies. With a kunzite, top level, highest valued origin in the world is Afghanistan. And it comes with a combination of different reasons. It's a fantastic location in which you've got lots of mountainous regions, which has produced quite an extreme environment over the millions of years of this gemstone growing. If you think you've got these tectonic plates and they're causing friction and they're literally erupting towards each other and mountains are physically growing, that's more friction, which is more heat. You've got more pressure. So the overall environment is far more intense and extreme and good for a gemstone to be able to form. And historically, kunzites have been discovered there, and again they have been consistent in their fantastic quality. This material, specifically the column section of the Afghanistan kunzite mining, this material is automatically up there on a pedestal just simply by coming from that locale. But then, of course, there's still going to be a variation of different grades, different colours, different clarities, different carat weights. This piece, well, you can see it's a museum stone. This piece is like 20 times bigger than the normal carat weight. Clarity off the scale SI again. So the bigger the stone, the more unlikely it is for that stone to have the continuation of eye clean clarity. It's, naturally, if you want an SI grade, it's going to be easier to find it across a 1 carat stone than it is to find it across a whopping stone like this, right? So that clarity, it can't be assumed to be the same level of rarity just because both of them are SI. This, by being so much of a larger expanse of stone to remain clean, is so much rarer again. Then you've got the canary, you've got the phosphorescence, which is the talent of this stone, in which it's able to retain light, guys. It literally absorbs light and then it stores it, like solar power. It stores it. Have you ever known of another gemstone to be able to do that? So this stone is physically able to store light as an energy source so that then when you turn down the lights and you enjoy it in maybe a candlelit environment, it's going to carry on glowing and sparkling with light that it saved up from earlier. Can you understand why I am, again, obsessed with this material? This is the best of the best. This is as good as it gets in the world of kunzite. Isn't she magnificent? Oh, can you imagine owning a piece like this? From every single angle, you are going to get constant sparkle. And it's all the different versions of sparkle as well. We say sparkle is a bit of a generic word. Scientifically speaking, if you want to get proper kind of geeking out on the situation, sparkle breaks down to 4 different versions of light performance. So there is brilliance, which is the internal illumination of a stone. There is scintillation, which is the big white sparks of returning light. There is then luster, which is the external reflection and illumination of the stone. And then there is dispersion, which is when white light goes in and the stone can separate the white light into the spectral hues it's made out of. Out of those 4 different versions of sparkle, most gemstones only maybe bring 1 or 2 of them. It's very, very rare that a gemstone can absolutely bring all 4 of them, but this stone can. This stone can absolutely do it. This piece, oh, I'm in love. This very piece. Closer in there a second. Hallelujah. This very piece is the stone of all stones. 62.65 carats and available for you to get this home. To own this piece, can you imagine? Oh! And I've purposely shown you in both the darker background and the lighter background because, again, that light performance can make a big difference in terms of the appearance of the material, but also there's pleochroism, which means that this, as you view it from different angles of its axes, this can show us slightly different shifts in colour. So from one angle it might look a little bit peach, and another angle it might look a little bit pink, for example, through those lovely canaries. One stone, one collector. £9,500 is the given recommended retail price given to us by an external gemstone professional. But you don't have to pay that price, as you know. You're here with me. You're here at Gemcollector. You're a valued member of our wonderful community, and you get the biggest and best discounts on the planet for treasure like this. So this piece, as much as I am supposed to, there's a guide price on my screen, there always is, I usually ignore it, but my guide price, just so you're aware, £9,500, I'm supposed to take it down to 1299, okay, 1299. What I'm going to do for you, do you know what, I'm not even going to say anything, I'm just going to show you. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Can you believe it? 133 to get it home, 155 on your three-way split here at number 16. Maria, you superstar. Thank you so much, my lovely, for requesting this, because it's genuinely, it's a pleasure to ever be in the presence of stones of this calibre, it really is, and to obviously give you guys the opportunity to own stones like this as well. Thank you to Maria, thank you to Michael, thank you to Zoe, thank you to many of you who've sent in your requests so far. Hello to Danny, who says, look stunning tonight, Foxy. Hello, Danny, thank you for your lovely compliment, and warmest of welcome to you, so it's brilliant to have you with us as always. As always, this is all request channel, so if you haven't requested your stone yet, you've got to let me know what you'd like to see, so that I can bring it on for you. We are currently with the Kunzite at number 16. Oh, all of these are delightful, aren't they? Goodness me. Number 3, Diamond. Diamonds are a girl's best friend. From one canary delight to another. This is number 3. Again, certified as a fancy diamond, so it's beyond any specific letter grading when it comes to diamonds. Have you ever seen the colour grading chart for diamonds? So when it comes to diamonds, they start at D for diamond, and that's the whitest, brightest diamond that you can get, and then it goes from D all the way through the alphabet. So by the time you get to Z, it's a canary yellow, basically. It's a far more baby, delicate version of yellow that this piece is. So Z is the end of the line, if you like, for expected and, you know, more regular kind of found diamonds. The white through to the delicate canaries. As soon as it goes beyond Z, which is basically in reference to the tone, as soon as it gets deeper, darker, stronger, more intense in any which way, it's beyond Z, and that's when they're referred to as fancy diamonds. And as soon as it's in the fancy category, they're basically boosted in rarity, boosted in value. So that's exactly what we're looking at here today. This is certified fancy. Again, it's a beast of a stone, isn't it? Two-thirds of a carat. It's a huge diamond. If you've got to bear in mind, the average size engagement ring in the UK, a diamond engagement ring is 1/4 of a carat. So this is far above and beyond in terms of size, bigger than most people ever own in their life. And that would be with a white diamond. This is bigger and this is rarer by having this colour. One of a kind, of course, with some serious sparkle. We've got it all again, haven't we? We've got all that luscious sparkle that we dream of. Diamonds are famed for, of course. And look at it. 6.2 mil tall. That is a rock and a half, isn't it? This It's another one of a kind. So this is the one you will actually own. This is the one you will actually be in possession of here tonight. And this one, just like the previous, I'm going to annihilate the price. I'm going to make sure it is as ridiculous, as affordable and as accessible for you as possible. And so, hold on tight. This. I can't believe I've just done that myself, to be honest. Can you see how difficult it might be for me sometimes? I'm not asking for your sympathy, but I'm just putting it out there. I am a gemstone connoisseur. I'm a gemstone, passionate collector. Before I became a gemstone professional, it was all just about the hobby and the passion of it, just like many of you guys. And then I sit here, and it's so hard to just not buy everything. I just want everything. I want all of it. This stone, I mean, gosh. Oh, she's irresistible, isn't she? From the twinkle, the magic, the feeling that diamonds deliver to us, recognised across the planet for that legendary quality. Durability, as I mentioned, we know that. I know that's maybe on the kind of more boring side of the discussion, but we've still got to discuss it. We've still got to very much appreciate it. Diamonds are the hardest stone in the world, so it makes sense as to why they are the number one most invested in stone in the world. They are the number one most chosen stone for engagement rings, for precious jewellery that's going to be worn every single day. You need it to be durable, don't you? You need it to withstand the test of life. So diamonds have all the benefits as well as all the beauty. And this one, super, super rare with that colour as well, which I'm loving. Thank you again. That is number 3. Don't forget, always, you've got your 3-way split pay as well if you want to spread the cost across 3 months, make it even more affordable, especially with stones like this. Right, number 3, go. We've got number 35. Oh, it's my pretty hearts. Me purple hearts. These are really like chocolate box purple as well. Oh, yeah. Are these natural? Blinking heck, they're natural. Gee whiz. Okay. Super impressive that these are natural. Let me just flip it this way. Yeah, super impressive that these are natural. Amethyst, again, is another stone that's just completely standard in the industry to have always been heated. But these have not been heated. And the reason why I was assuming they've been heated is because they're not any version of purple, are they? They could have been a lavender, they could have been, slightly more delicate, but these are really, really, really quite deep and rich and intense. And so that's why I was just under the assumption, whew, this is one of the best colours we'd look for. It would be incredibly impressive if they were natural and this colour. And turns out they are. They are. So you get both of them in this lovely box, as you can see here. So it's a matching set. Both of them are cut in the extremely difficult Heart Brilliant cut. And they do match in measurement as well, 10 by 10 mil. And do you know what? This is going low as well, $19.99. So basically £10 a stone there. And it's the only box left. So this box is actually in my hand as we speak. This is the very box that you're going to be getting home here in number 35, if you're quick enough, because you've got to beat the other collectors to it there. Good luck indeed. Keeping on rocking and rolling, talking of box sets, actually, I have another box set for you. So that was 35. This is now number 28, which is the Bengal Iolite Collector's Box. So there's loads of stones in here, isn't there? Loads of stones. It's all guaranteed on a base weight. So the weight is obviously 5 carats, as you can see on the title. 5 carat guaranteed weight. And that means that you can have ever so slight variation in terms of the shapes and the cuts that you've got. So I've only got 2 boxes left, to be fair. So one of them is obviously this one, and then we've got the other one, sat in the vault, also ready to dispatch to you. But if you just use the stock image as an example, in the stock image I can see there's a really large oval, there's a really large baguette, there's a really large round, whereas in this box in my hand there's a really large oval, a really large marquise, and a really large emerald cut, and then obviously nice little variation. So the shapes might vary that you get, but the weight is guaranteed. You've got big quantity as well, and also, of course, quality across the board. We're not going to put lots of different grades of the same stone in one box. We're going to make them nice and consistent with the best colour and clarity. Of all of this, $29.99, can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. Literally, you could pluck out one of these stones. Let's just pluck out this top oval here. That one stone on its own, here with us on Gemcollector, would normally be about £20 to £30. Outside of the real world, you're talking hundreds, aren't you? You're literally talking hundreds. So super value for money when you're getting the multi-buy discount in the box sets. This one being number 28. Thank you. From 28, I know I've got a yellow ticketed. Hang on, let me press this button. I've got a yellow ticketed Imperial Tourmaline somewhere. What number was that? Oh, there you are, number 7. Yeah, I've got to show you this because this is an amazing stone, but I've really got to stress to you, it is yellow ticketed. I think I let out a slight squeak when I when I saw that it was yellow ticketed on my computer, because this is a brilliant legacy piece, isn't it? This is Congo Imperial material. So Imperial, that's a really important word that we need to be aware of. Imperial material is in reference to a specific and very, very, very minute palette of colour, and it can only be given as a name because it literally signifies rarity, right? It can only be given as a name to a stone that firstly fits within that tiny little bracket of colour, but also the stone itself has to be completely unlikely to form in that colour. So, for example, you can see some yellows with this, can't you? You can see some lovely kind of buttery yellows. Now, if this same kind of yellow was seen and it was a citrine, we wouldn't call it an imperial because citrines are normal to form with that colour. But tourmaline, however, is the opposite end of the scale. It is extremely unlikely for a tourmaline to form with this colour, hence why it is very, very rare, hence why it is then able to be referred to as the imperial status. It's quite literally royal. So it's royal, known to be the royal tourmaline. You can get the royal topaz, which is, of course, again, imperial topaz, and it needs to be either a variation of a champagne, canary yellows. Sometimes you can even see pinks and peaches as well across the imperials, but it is very, very limited to, it has to be a delicate baby version of that minority. This one obviously delivers it, and it delivers it in such a glamour with extraordinary clarity as well. If it wasn't for this clarity, you wouldn't be able to see the colours shifting in front of your eyes that we've got here. You wouldn't be able to literally see this burst and dance of light constantly coming out of it as well. This, obviously, one of a kind, is never going to see two of these. One in the world only exists. It's completely natural. You're going to receive a certificate with it literally printed to say it is a natural, real, genuine imperial tourmaline found in the earth in the Congo. And then you're just waiting to see the yellow ticket price, aren't you? £2,251 is what we'd expect to pay for this in retail. Here with this on Gemcollector, this piece has been, I'm just scrolling through the history, bear with, this piece has been down, oh there it is, $399, okay, let me type that in, go, $399. No one's going to grumble at that saving, are they? But now it's yellow ticketed. Now, I can not only take it lower to sale and clearance price, but I can then go lower than that as a massive final reduction with every single penny removed and squeezed away from it. It only can happen with it when it's yellow ticketed. And this stone, brace yourself. If you want this, if you've been waiting to get this, now is your moment. This is the moment you've been waiting for. Have you got your finger on the button? I know. Thank you, my darling. That's number 7. Right, this is your 9-minute warning. 9 minutes, 9-minute warning. But in the next 9 minutes, it will officially turn 7 p.m. here in the UK. And what does that mean? It's the end of this hour. We're here for 5 hours every evening, but each hour is a 60-minute window of a different selection of stones, usually sometimes with a different theme. And so this selection that we've got in front of us right now will disappear. And so it is crucial, being an all request channel, that you request away with me, obviously. Message me and let me know how you are, let me know the pieces you'd like to see, and then I will be able to bring on said stone and reduce it down to your price. But the stone is only available, and the price that I offer to you is only valid during the actual hour. So that's why I say in the next, well, it's less than 9 minutes now, it's only 8 minutes. All of these opportunities will be gone. So if you haven't messaged me in yet to request a stone in this hour, now is your crucial last few moments to do so. Good luck. Right, we're at number 7 as we speak. From number 7, dun, 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 we're on a roll here. Number 11 is a whopping Paraiba tourmaline. Goodness me. We were talking earlier about the expected sizes being different across different stones. A large diamond would be a half a carat, but a large topaz would be over 10 carats, wouldn't it? When it comes to Paraiba, this is the rarest tourmaline in the world. So understandably, definitely expect it to be even smaller than other tourmalines. And yet this is a huge Paraiba. Look at it. A huge Paraiba. Not only is this one of the biggest Paraibas in our vault, but oh boy, what colour is it? What colour is this? Do you know what the rarest colour of all tourmalines are? We know they come in many different beautiful colours. We've seen them in this hour. The imperials, the paparachas, the greens, the oranges. They're all gorgeous. But one colour in particular is the rarest in the world for a tourmaline. And that one colour is blue. So if the rarest colour is blue, and the rarest type of tourmaline is Paraiba, you can see just why this is the most expensive that you could ever dream of acquiring, because it is both within one giant stone. A powerhouse. Bright, glowing, beautiful powerhouse of Paraiba. One only in the world, £2,500 for anybody else, but not for you. With only a few minutes left, and we are literally nearly 5 minutes now before everything disappears. Even this stone is going to give you an extra squeeze on it, to be fair. This one's previously been on with us and taken down to £379. Gosh, again, that's amazing for a Paraiba tourmaline. These stones, not only are they the most expensive tourmalines in the world, but they're one of the most expensive stones in general across the industry. Paraiba tourmaline has been seen multiple times over exceeding $1 million for individual solitaires. Every single time they hit those kind of prices for Paraiba throughout history, throughout the Bonhams, throughout Christie's auction catalogues, they've been seen, they've been sold over $1 million. Every single time it was a Paraiba that was blue. So 379. As amazing as that is, it's not your deal. You can get this piece home for £59 on split pay to see it in the flesh. Promise me you'll look at it in the light, look at it in daylight, look at it in sunlight, even if you get any sunshine, but just standard daylight, but then also look at it in the darkness. Look at it in a candlelit environment, for example, and see this glow. It's number 11, one in the world. Blue Paraiba tourmaline. Good luck indeed. There are less than 5 minutes, about 4 minutes now before everything in this hour completely disappears. 4 minutes before the stones disappear, as well as the prices that I'm offering to you. The prices will be invalid after 7 p.m. So there's only a few moments left to make the most of these live auction deals. I'm going to go straight to number 1. Hi, Leanne. Straight to number 1. the highest valued of those diamonds. Oh my word! This is this is paradise. I'm officially a princess. I'm officially in a fairy tale. Look at it. What a rock. Oh, a natural yellow diamond. So immediately one of the rarest diamonds on the planet by being natural in colour. Far exceeding any of the classic white diamonds other people would own. You have something a total world away from it. The rarest of them all, massive carat weight as well. Coming on in for us here today at 3/4 of a carat. And that cut, I mean, it's quite a rare cut to see for diamonds. Diamonds, famously, of course, they can quite easily be found as a white diamond. They can quite easily be found as a round, brilliant cut as well. But seeing something that's rarer in its colour is exciting. And then the cutting is elevating that even more so, isn't it? Because you've got a rare octagon shape, radiant cut. And it's a work of art. It's just literally a powerhouse of constant sparkle. The scintillation is blinding me. Oh, I love it. This one, again, recommended retail price you'd have to pay for something like this in reality, in the real world, in a retail shop, is over £7,000. It's completely normal, right? You're going to get this piece home today. Again, you can spread the cost across 3 months, making it even more affordable. But as an all-in opportunity, £7.5 grand? No. It's in the sale, guys. It's in the sale. On a normal day, I'd be celebrating with you to get it to 1299. But this is what I'm doing instead. Just with literally 2 minutes left now. 2 minutes. And you'll be able to get this piece home for £233. You can go get it valued. Imagine, take it to your local jeweller and just say to them, excuse me, how much do you think this is worth? Or, excuse me, how much would you buy this from me? How much would you give me to purchase it from me? For your jewellery shop, or excuse me, I've got this, and just out of curiosity, if I said I want another one, could you source it for me? How much would it cost me? Ask questions like that, have fun with it and see what they say, because it really does kind of open your eyes and again kind of reinstates the realisation of it is not normal to be able to get them so affordably. Here at number one, there's one in the world, super sparkler, natural, canary, golden yellow, and rare cut diamond. Good luck indeed. Thank you, Leanne. Thank you. We are, of course, about to be completely out of time here on Gemcollector for this particular hour anyway. So I'm just going to squeeze in, before this all disappears, I'm going to squeeze in number 14, which is your natural Sapphira Tourmaline. These are hot. Oh, yes. That is a hot colour, isn't it? I love it. Again, natural being a really important thing I need to mention again and again and again here, because of how unlikely it is to ever come across this kind of colour with this kind of stone and it not have been heated or treated in some way to give it that intensity. So it's super, super rare to be this boldly bright. It's here at number 14. I've only got 2 of them available. 2 chances left in the world. Oh, hang on. Okay, it's yellow ticketed as well. I didn't realise that one. I knew the other ones I bought you earlier were yellow ticketed. I didn't realise this one was. Buzzing. £9.99 then. Lowest price ever, that is. Never been anywhere near it. So £9.99 for you. And it is only for about 60 seconds, unfortunately, so you have to be quick. But you can be successful. Good luck. This is number 14, and I'm going to leave it live just for a little while longer and go and get the next hour ready. It's 7 p.m. here in the UK. So hour number 2 of Gemcollector here tonight is about to load in for you, and more treasures, more delights coming your way just after this.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Today is a fine day to be tuning in to Gemcollector, isn't it? It's a fine day. This hour loaded in just magnificent selection of legacy gemstones. Obviously, the hour is called Foxy's Finest. My name's Foxy. I'm your GIA gemstone professional here purely to assist you with your collecting. And it is an absolute honour to have your company here tonight. So thank you for joining us. We are live right now in the world's largest gem store. And as this is an all request channel, we're the world's largest gem store, so we have such a magnificent selection of stones for you at industry-beating prices, but we also specifically go live with these gemstones so that you can see them properly, because I don't know if you've ever tried to photograph a gemstone. It's just not possible. It's just not. Any stone that you could possibly think of, whether it's an opaque stone, whether it's a completely flawless stone, or anywhere in between, different colours, clarities, characteristics, there is no way you can capture the true magic and the beauty of them with a single photograph. So when it comes to shopping for gemstones, unless you're physically going to an event, you're going to a trade fair, Tucson Gem Fair, for example, the biggest trade event in the world, or Hong Kong or somewhere like that, unless you're physically there and you can you can physically pick up the stone, you can look at it with your own eyes. There's no way you'd be able to actually make a proper, educated and considered purchase in the gemstone industry. It's just not possible. And being collectors that we are, we want to be able to know exactly what we're getting, confidently purchasing it, because at the end of the day, these are highly valued treasures. Gemstones and jewellery are in the top 3 most invested in thing in the world, alongside property in the stock market. So of course these are highly valued, and these are really important purchases that you're making. You're spending your hard-earned money on getting these stones, whether it's for your collection, whether it's for your own business, and you're planning on setting them and selling them on. Either way, you need to know exactly what you're getting, and you want to be able to personally cherry pick the beauty. And so again, a stock image, which a lot of people do it if they haven't heard of Gemcollector, or if they're not registered in the trade and they can go to Tucson, the only other option is going online and purchasing a stone on a website based on a image, based on literally a photograph. And in my opinion, there is no way you can absolutely really know what you're getting until you get it home. And also it comes with is it real? I want to know that it's the real deal, and I'm not being ripped off and getting something that's maybe lab grown or that's maybe fake or an imitation, which is also out there. And so Gemcollector is just one of those places that is the best place to be, because you get to see all the stones, you get to enjoy all the stones, you get to properly actually get to know them, because again, we're doing this live, just like seeing it in the flesh and with the naked eye. That's the benefit. And because we're the world's largest gem store, we're registered with the British Jewellery Association under the umbrella of Gemporia, you also get that peace of mind, because you know that we've been in the industry 21 years, all of our stones are real, they're mined out of the earth, created by Mother Nature, mined out of the earth, cut and polished by hand. They are lab tested by official gemologists, and then they are certified. So when you purchase any of these stones, you're getting them home with a certificate of authenticity for free, which is again your guarantee that it's the real deal. So it would physically be illegal, and especially we've been here 21 years. There's no way we would have made it 6 months in the business all those years ago when we started if we were offering something saying it's real and it wasn't. So I'm very proud to be part of Gemporia. I'm very proud to bring you real, genuine gemstones, and only real, genuine gemstones, and of course, industry-beating prices as well. So this hour, being Foxy's finest, is a selection of like the greatest of your collection opportunities. Number one, I can't even begin to tell you how excited I am to see number one, because it's just not normal in so many ways. I've got obviously 5 in total, 5 auctions of the Mandarin garnets. Even the pieces from number 2, 3, 4 and 5, they're actually quite large. They're highly graded because they've got that premium, perfect orange colour, which when it comes to Mandarin or spessartite garnet as it's known, it's a really rare version of the garnet family, big family that it is. Spessartite is one of the smallest in availability. It's one of the most rare for Mother Nature to actually be able to create. But still, being a spessartite garnet, this standard expectation in its mineral form is that it is a brown stone. If you then get a slightly higher grade, a slightly rarer again material, instead of it being brown, it would be like a burnt orange kind of colour. And then obviously, opposite end of the scale, the finest, the rarest, the absolute most highly valued are the stones that have gem quality in terms of their crystal. And instead of them being brown or burnt orange brown, they are orange. They are literally orange. Hence, what we've got here today is absolutely premium material. Whether you're going for the 50 pointer, whether you're going for the 70 pointer or the 90 pointer, they are absolute premium material gemstones. So number one is then the beast. It is the museum piece. It is way up and beyond anyone's expectations in terms of this stone to physically grow for size. It's 6.1 carats. 6.1 carats. Just garnets in general don't grow to that normal size, do they? Even if you were looking at a less rare version of a garnet from a spessartite, still 6 carats is humongous. But considering this is one of the rarest in the world, again, just so exciting to be able to see these pieces. Thank you for your messages, by the way. Keep them coming on in. As you know, this is an all request channel, so you message me live here in the studio, and then I will literally see your message, and you'll say you requested number 14, I'll then bring on number 14 and so on. But in terms of this, spessartite Mandarin, I think we need to get it on, don't we? I'm going to show you number 2 first, just to kind of give us, again, a reminder and set the benchmark as to what would be a celebration of this stone, what would be, really, really exciting quality material in every which way. So this is, for the material that it is, a big piece. This is a large carat weight. It comes in over 90 points of a carat. The colour, once again, is it brown? Is it burnt orange? No, it's proper orange, isn't it? Natural, vibrant, warm, hot orange. And then you have got all of this with a glow that only the spessartite can deliver to us. So this piece, again, our first glimpse of the Mandarin material, this piece is what would normally be, with the museum stone aside, the Holy Grail, the absolute top level to get your hands on. And this piece, I've only got one of these, by the way. This is the very one that you'll be getting home. This piece here tonight is actually, well, I think you'll be rather impressed. It's coming in £14.99. I know, £14.99. Now, if that is not savvy, I don't know what is. Very impressive indeed. That is number 2 on your screen. Number 1 is coming in very shortly. I've got loads of collectors eyeing it up. But first, number 3 shall be loading in. So number 3 is, again, natural Mandarin. Straight on. Bam! Has she got the colour? Yes. Is it natural? Yes. It's not been irradiated. It's not been heated. It's not been microwaved. It is exactly as it came out of the earth. And vibrancy, once again, really is popping through the screen, isn't it? This one, 70 points. Guaranteed minimum in the round fancy, so the cut's actually also enabling even more of that sparkle and glow that we're seeing. This one in particular, actually, I've got 4 of them in stock as well, I should mention, because all the others are only 1. Yeah, number 1 is a 1. Number 2, there's 1. Number 4, there's 1. Number 5, there's 1. So this one at number 3 is the only one that does have 4 in availability. If you're thinking creative, if you're thinking, you want matching pair, for example, then it is possible. They're all 5.25 millimetres in diameter. But most importantly, they're all, again, utterly unmissable. Now I'm making them as affordable as possible. For the finest stones in the world, for one of the rarest garnets in the world, look how easy it is for you. Because you're part of Gemcollector, you get the biggest discounts across the industry. Fair enough, in retail, you'd have to pay around about £150 for this. Something like this, and it's still a loose stone, so not in jewellery, obviously it'd be even more expensive, but as a loose stone in retail, about 150 quid. If you were lucky enough to be able to go to a trade event like Tucson, instead of paying 150 quid for it, you might be able to get it for around 80 quid, so 70 to 80 quid instead. So you'd get a bit of a saving, so that obviously you can then buy it in the trade and put your own mark upon it and then sell it on. Either way though, it would never be under a tenner, just not ever, even something that would be assumed or entertained as an idea. So again, it's purely because we're part of this wonderful community on Gemcollector. This one being number 3. Then number 1, I know you're desperate to see it. I know I'm desperate to see it myself. The museum stone is coming in for us. A one of a kind. Oh my goodness. It's just extraordinary. I've never seen one like this before. In terms of size, the largest spessartite Mandarin garnet I've ever seen, it was about 7 years ago. 7 or 8 years ago, again, here at Gemporia, part of our museum collection. And I think it was about 22 carats. So, again, ridiculous, considering half a carat is big. This one, beast and whopper at 6.1. I did see, it's imprinted in my brain, that 22 carat stone all those years ago. However, as incredible as that size is, and as that size was, it was nowhere near, obviously, the kind of then, with all the other characteristics that we inspect, it was nowhere near as high a grade as this piece. So yes, it had the size going for it, but it was so heavily included, it was almost on the verge of being an opaque gemstone, to be honest. It was very, very, again, totally as you would imagine. So this piece, this is one of the biggest you'll ever see, certainly one of the biggest I've ever seen, but then it's also the highest graded, and that's what makes this piece special, because it is big as well as it's got, you know, the finest possible colour. It's completely natural. You've got all of the wonderful clarity and translucency. These are normal to be heavily included. They are type 3 gemstones at the end of the day. All garnets are expected to have inclusions, some of them more than others. So if this is one of the rarest types of garnet being spessartite, one of the rarest colours in the world being orange, this has then got an expectation of type 3 heavy inclusions, and yet here we are today with a stone that's actually about 3 grades higher than that. And it's across such a large body. So it makes sense as to why this is literally the finest mandarin I've ever seen. This piece, are you ready? Are you ready to witness this? Because this is never going to happen again. Only one exists. And you can be its owner. Look at it. It's on fire, baby. Oh my goodness, the passion, the heat. It's like staring into the belly of a volcano, isn't it, with this piece? Here in number 1, look, I know that everybody wants this. I want it myself desperately. I don't think there'd be a single collector that would tune in today and look at this and go, nah, not for me. I think we're all, you know, we're all in the know. We all know our stuff. We're all collectors and connoisseurs. We're all very much aware of the situation that this is a once in a lifetime absolute stunning miracle. But the reality, once again, is that you can own it, but only one person can own it. It's gone in a basket. It was in a basket, out of a basket, in a basket, out of a basket. That was before I even came back live. It's been in, out, shook it all about. So I know that this is hot in demand. Of course it is. But I must make it very clear that only one person can own this piece. Now, if it's you that's got this in your basket now, I wish you all the luck in the world. I will reduce this down even lower, believe it or not. I know it's already far too low in consideration of what it's actually valued at today, because start price on the screen, 1790, that is years out of date. That's far too low. I am going to go lower though. And once I've taken it all the way down, the individual collector that's got this in their basket will know precisely whether they can, you know, they can acquire it. If they can't, I'm very confident they will be very considerate for the other collectors, and they will immediately release it from their basket for the next person in the queue. But I think we can all together as a community cheer each other on in hopes that you can get this piece home. Because this would be pure pride and joy, wouldn't it? This here tonight. I'm so excited. This here tonight, 13.5mm tall, 9mm wide, 6.1 carat, natural mandarin garnet. You know, this is as good as it gets. We're at 1790. We also know that is far, far too low. But let me just keep on pushing it, shall we? Let's keep on pushing it. The brilliant thing is, because it's a museum stone, that means it's a stone that's technically got booked into our database and our system years and years and years ago, ready for it to then be put on display in our museum, right? And so not only is the original start price and the original valuation years out of date and far too low, but obviously what we paid for it would have also been a lot less all those years ago as well. And so when I reduce my deals down and I show you the incredible prices that you can get, it's based on a small margin of our own cost price, right? So if our cost price on a gemstone was £1,000, I can literally rock bottom take it down to just over £1,000. But if we got it years ago, and that stone at the time we only paid 200 quid for it, it doesn't matter whether it's now valued at 50 grand. If we only paid 200 quid for it, I'm still going to be able to reduce it for you to just over 200 quid. that's the brilliant thing of getting these stones that might have been older in terms of us acquiring them. So every single thing is in your favour here tonight for you to be able to own this. Everything you can think of is working in your favour, including... No way! Basically, let me just show you what I can do. Let me just show you what I can do, because this is absurd. Including a 3-way split pay option, so you can spread the cost across 3 months. You can get this home straight away with 133, and you'll get it home with your free certificate of authenticity to proudly display with the stone as well. And of course, you will be physically witnessing one of the finest and rarest gemstones that we've ever been able to secure. In 21 years of Gemporia, you can imagine millions of stones have passed through these doors. Millions of stones have come into our vaults and gone back out again. And this was so good that it was picked out from the crowd to be proudly placed within the Gemporia Museum for many, many years. And now here we are offering it to you. This... I really want it, I'm not going to lie. I really, really want it. Like, I really, really want it. Like, I really, really want it, guys. Seriously. But obviously, one individual collector is very much in the position to get this home tonight. You did not get this from me. Okay? You did not get this from me. Well, you did get it from me, but you did not pay that price. If anyone asks, it was thousands, okay? I need to just bring myself back down to reality. Okay, it's here at number 1 again. It's been in and out, in and out, in and out of a basket. I will give the collector, whoever it might be at the moment who has got it in their basket, I'll give you a couple of moments to obviously make your considered purchase or release it, but good luck either way. It's definitely going to be one of your most extraordinary achievements for sure. Jane in Essex, I wanted to say hello to you, my lovely lady. How are you? She says, hi Emily, good evening. Are there any heart-shaped gemstones tonight? Now, Jane, I actually saw that message during the advert break, and I purposely went over to my little trolley over there with some of our stones in it, and I found out the Colomo amethyst set of hearts because I saw your message and I was like, hang on a second, I'm sure there's one left of those gorgeous heart amethysts. So I purposely loaded it in from the code and loaded it into this hour and dropped the deal down. And I think you've already then spotted it because it now says sold out. So I'm glad that I was able to see your message and bring them on for you. In terms of any other heart-shaped gemstones that are new, at 10 p.m. tonight, there is an extreme hour that every one of us needs to be here to experience. It's one of those hours where I totally understand if you're anything like me, you'll be maybe watching and thinking, gosh, I'm never going to be able to own one of these because they are, very, very highly valued gemstones. But whether you're in the position to be able to collect one tonight or simply here to witness, it is crucial that you are here at 10 p.m. because the hour I have for you as the grand finale this evening is the most exotic, like rarest gemstones ever. I mean ever. I have cuprite, for example. Have you ever seen a gem quality cuprite before? You do not want to miss the 10 o'clock hour. And the reason I mention that is because one of the exotic museum stones at 10 p.m. is indeed a heart cut as well. But obviously that one, and then those lovely amethysts that you've already got, my darling, so well done there. Right, we are at number 1. Sarah, hello, number 12, coming in for you. Then Jane, number 37. Actually, so that is the load from code that I did for you. I believe you're in luck, because they should still be over here. Let me just grab them real quick. Where are they? Oh, I can't fit my fat fingers in the box. Come out. Okay, I got it. Right, I'll put them there and show you in a second. Thank you. Number 12 is first, though. Number 12 coming in for our Sarah. Thank you, my darling. I'm just going to check back on this at number 1. It looks like it still says gone. Oh, and it has officially been checked out. Marvellous. Now I've refreshed the page, I can see. So it's not just in a basket anymore. No, it's owned. It's officially owned. And it's owned by Bridget in Suffolk. Congratulations, Bridget. I can't wait for you to see this piece in the flesh. I can't wait. I wish I was there to see your face when you actually receive this, because the achievement that you've made tonight is really very, very exciting, my gorgeous. So huge congratulations to you there at number 1. Right, let me then bring on, as per Sarah's request, number 12, a one-of-a-kind Madagascar natural sapphire. This is from the Cavell & Co. family. Oh, gosh, this is good. Cavell & Co. family, you immediately know it's going to be absolutely brilliant, isn't it? In the world of sapphires, 97% of all sapphires, literally across the industry, whether they're loose, whether they're set, whether they're in trade or retail, you add all the sapphires together, 97% of them have been treated. It is completely normal. And yet this one is natural. So you're already in the minority by being natural, but then it could have been natural and it could have been rubbish. It could have been natural and it could have been included. It could have been natural and it could have had no colour or not very good colour. It could have been natural. It could have been small stone. Do you know what I mean? This piece is a Cavell & Co. sourced because they know their stuff and they have cherry-picked absolutely the best materials. So you've got a whopping carat weight, extremely high impressive clarity. You've got obviously the stunning palette of colours that are once again natural, and then it's been a bespoke cut. So it's a one-in-the-world fancy cut that's been done by some artists. They're legendary lapidarists over in Thailand who are famously actually known to be the best sapphire cutters in the world. So it's the full package, this one. It's number 12 on your screen again. Very, very specialist material. Because it's natural as well, it will, now this is a good test, if ever you see a sapphire that is in the variation of colours that are like the berries, so anything pink, orange, purple or red, if someone ever says to you that it's natural and you want to test their honesty, get a UV light, and if it is natural, it will glow. You see that? Ah, ah, ah. I didn't know I could go that high. Ah. That's the test. That is literally something that will only happen to the finest sapphires in the world that are natural. Super, super, super special. And obviously important information as well. So you're going into things wisely. This one, it's got the full shebang, one chance on the planet, and obviously it's going to go very low as well because, I don't know if I mentioned, this is in the sale. Did I mention that? Did I mention that? It's in the sale, guys. So it's literally never been a better time. It will never be more affordable to get this piece home. One stone in the world. And previously here with us, I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. Previously here with us, bargain, $4.99. The lapidary alone would cost you more than that. If you were to go and get a stone cut like this yourself, the labour of paying the man to cut the stone would cost you more than that. You're going to get the stone, you're going to get the free certificate, and you are going to get it home tonight for this. I know. I know. Thank you again for your messages. We've got loads of collectors enjoying these treasures. Well done to you. Bridget in Suffolk is here. She says, thank you, Emily. I literally just tuned in and I couldn't resist it. Bridget, I'm buzzing for you. I've never seen one like it in my life. Never seen one like it in my life. You should be so proud of yourself, Bridget. You really should. It was meant to be as well if you just tuned in. So huge congratulations again. This piece, number 12, as Sarah's message, thank you so much. Number 37, we're going to then hop to for our Jane. West Midlands, number 31 and 32 will follow immediately after. We've got our lovely Lee in Hampshire. Good evening, Foxy. Hope you're all good. Can we see 8 and 25, please? Yes, my darling. Great to see you today, Lee. Right, so with that being said then, number 12, go. Number 37, loading it in for our lovely Jane. She was after some hearts, and we have delivered. Oh, there we go. We have not only delivered the hearts, but I mean this. Jane, you know your stuff. Amethysts are normally heat treated, aren't they? For the very reason that they can't. It's very rare that they can deliver this true royal, kind of deep, rich purple. So they have to be heated to get them there, if that makes sense. Most of the time when they're natural, they come out of the earth, they might be a little bit more delicate than this, might be a little bit paler than this. So these are premium quality, for sure. And you've got both of them matching in two beautiful hearts there tonight. Number 37, well done indeed. Thank you, Jane. West Mids then, number 31 and 32 as per your choice. So 31, we're going now to our beautiful, beautiful angel in the sky, Mr. Glenn Lara. One of the most incredible men I ever had the honour to meet. World famous gemstone carver and artist. This is one of his legendary designs. This one's the only one left though, guys. It's the only one left. Here at number 31. It's obviously the Lara Seahorse. This particular one is the white chalcedony, 20mm height. Let me zoom in a little bit further. There we go. 20mm height, and as Glenn very famously also liked to go completely, full outside the box with his creativity, he even bezel set solid gold through the chalcedony and bezel set a diamond within it as well. This is the last one, the only one, and I can squeeze it lower actually, taking it under 80 now. Here, 31, thank you, West Mids. 32 is the same situation, unfortunately. Only one left. Just one remaining. So this is, again, Lara's very own work. This is known as his Eye of Consciousness design. Glenn was always looking to so many different parts of the natural world for his inspiration. So we saw angels, we saw creatures like the seahorse, but then we also saw other things like the human eye, which he was fascinated by, outer space inspiration, which he was fascinated by as well. This being the Eye of Consciousness here at number 32, last one, same situation with the solid gold and the SO graded diamond bezel set in the centre, and I can also go lower, so this is $69.99 now for you. Here at number 32, $69.99. And then whilst I'm here, number 33, last one in the lineup of our wonderful Lara's designs. This is the amethyst of the Eye of Consciousness. Technically, it's an amethyst and it's a diamond and it's a lovely gram weight of your solid gold, but it is also the only one left of its kind. So all of these are pretty much the last chance. And this, $69.99, I can match that for you as well, my darling. Well done to so many of you across the board. This one's number 33. Then, where we go next? Number 8 and number 25. Okie dokie, this is for Lee. So number 8, the museum collection. Ooh. Lee. Oh, my goodness me. Come on, graphics. Sorry, my computer's having a moment. Have you ever seen one of these, Lee? Before we even appreciate the carving, the carat weight, all of that jazz, this stone, so a sugarlite, if this was a more expected version of this material, again, still gem quality, it would be a black or a grey stone, and then it would have lots of kind of like mottled white and lighter grey spots. And then every now and then you'd see a couple of other spots, which were a very light, delicate, either baby pink or lavender colour, okay? Sometimes you can get stones which are an all over lavender, but again, it's still very much kind of grey and lavender, and it's mottled. This, as far as they go, is the finest, right? Because it's not delicate lavender and delicate pink. It is, and it will slightly frustrate me that the camera's not going to be able to pick this up as well as you can see with the naked eye. But I cannot express to you enough how you have to see these pieces in the flesh to really get to know them, which is why we give you the 30-day refund guarantee, so that you can at least see them yourself first. Because the colour through this is neon magenta. It is neon magenta in its vibrancy through this proper, striking, solid black. So as far as Sugarlight go, this is the finest. And therefore, of course, it then makes sense as to why, if you've got this quality, found upon a size like this, we had to commission a master carver to do their magic, right? We had to then really celebrate this by getting a master carver to bring this to life. So you've got, again, it is hard for me to capture it properly on the camera, but you have got a beautiful bird in mid-flight. So his wings, here's his little face, and then his wings are fully spread diagonally across it. And he is just about to perch down and land on this lovely bouquet of flowers that you can see there as well. It's incredible. This is number 8. Oh, obviously, again, only one exists. And, well, £3,355 is what other people have to pay for it. You know, never the case here with me. Because instead, this is what I can do for you here tonight. 3-way split is also available. So it's $99 to get this home here at number 8. Again, thank you to Lee. From this one, we then have number 25 for you. 25. Oh, is this the purple? Yes, the purple sapphire. This is the biggest purple sapphire from this particular parcel that we have in the entire vault. Madagascan purples, really hard to get, well, purple in general, really hard to get your hands on, to be fair, when it comes to sapphire, because of course it is one of the rarest colours just in general, isn't it? Rarest across the board. But this legendary stone, I mean, it's so pretty, isn't it? It's so pretty. You've got a fluttering of different versions of purple as well. You've got almost like a deep chocolate box purple through to a lavender and then a rose blushing pinky purple as well. Only one existed, so this was the very one, and Lee has done it. Well done. Huge congratulations for getting there so quickly, my darling, at number 25. This is probably the rarest colour of sapphire you're ever going to get your hands on. It's very impressive. Thank you, Lee. Sarah then says number 13, please. Not a problem. So we've seen the Madagascan sapphire. One second, let me put this away. We saw the Madagascan sapphire at number 12, so just wanted to reiterate, you may have seen this. It's yellow ticketed, Cavil & Co. So you know it's good, right? You know it's good. It's a one-of-a-kind, yellow ticketed, but one-of-a-kind museum, finest sapphire in the world. If you tried to get it, and you couldn't because it said sold out, I do have to apologise. It was in a basket, but the collector did not fully confirm it. So it's now been released. So it is back and available. This one, number 12. The super fancy, one-of-a-kind, natural pink purple. And then number 13, from the same wonderful collection, actually. So this is also Cavil & Co. Same part of the world. Oh, yes, and again, purple, eat your heart out. Look at it. Oh, my days, guys. This is extremely specialist material. Sapphires predominantly, of course, are blue. They're most famous across the world for being blue. And then they can be found in lots of different colours. beautiful selection of colours across the rainbow because they are allochromatic. So they all form as pure sapphire, pure corundum, and then one element can get into there as an inclusion, as an intruder, and it will actually change everything and it will change its colour. So it's brilliant we can see lots of different colours from sapphires, but obviously they're different in their rankings of rarity. That was harder to say than I was expecting. Rankings of rarity. That could go very wrong if I said that too fast. Rankings of they have different rankings of rarity, and so of course blue is most commonly found. All of them kind of like filter through in terms of their ratios of rarity. I'm going to use that word instead. And then the rarest, the absolute rarest on the planet is, when it comes to sapphire, it is your papyrachas and your purples. So basically purple, pink and peach. Those three colours. If you see them, you're either looking at one of the rarest and most expensive sapphires in the world, or you're looking at maybe an imitation stone. Someone's just lab made it, or they've tried to copy it or something like that, because that's often seen in the industry because people can't afford the real thing, right? But if you want the real thing, if you want the real deal, this is the real deal. Hence why, again, it's very highly valued. And there's only one of them in the world. 2194. It is also yellow ticketed, just like the other piece from our lovely Cavell & Co collection. And so dreams can come true here tonight, so that you can own. Oh, look at it. You can own this. And what was that test I showed you earlier? To test it's real and to test it's natural. There we go. If this was and it could be. Again, purely just talking of other examples of what can be seen on the market and why you have to be careful. It could be someone's offering you a real sapphire, but it's not actually a natural purple sapphire. It could have come out of the earth as a white sapphire and then they've diffused it. They've physically heated it up and made it and covered it in an additional element and made it purple by adding the element it needs. That can be quite common. Obviously, then there's lab-grown stones and so on. So if you want to test that it's real, it's genuine and it's natural, that UV light, if it is the real deal, that UV light will tell all because it will fluoresce like this. If it was diffused, it wouldn't necessarily do that at all. Number 13 again, requested by Sarah. Thank you, my darling. Hello, Hayley. There's a lovely name I haven't seen. How are you doing in South Yorkshire? Hiya. Can we see 17, please, lovely? You certainly can. Let's do it. So 17 coming on next. Goodness me, these are so popular. This is another Cavell & Co piece. This, so swapsy those over. Loading it in. This, this is so pretty. This is proper fairy tale, baby pinks and lavenders, isn't it? What a beautiful stone. One chance, Cavell & Co once again, and yellow ticketed. I'm not going to dilly-dally because I've just noticed we've only got 7 minutes left. If I get my torch, there we go. Again. Hello, Mama. Magic. Pure magic. There at number 17. Thank you to you. That was lovely, Hayley. I'm just going to zoom out actually and show you this on the finger as well so you can see how big it is. This, there you go. This, 6.6 mil. That's all we ever dream of, isn't it? Good luck, my darling. Thank you so much. Hayley says, watch a weapon. A ranking of rarity here with Water Rabbit. You're so funny. Thank you, my darling. Right, 17 on and gold. And we have with number 11 coming on in. Right, I'm just going to do a few fast pace, loading them in and reducing them down before this hour completely disappears. This one's number 11. Again, papyracha, as I mentioned. Rarest sapphires on the planet are papyrachas and purple. So it's pink, peach and purple, the colours you're looking for. This is papyracha, and these are the finest grades. They're AAA, so they're the strongest and really most intense quality of colour. Traditionally, they're usually a lot more delicate, still delivering rarity, but obviously a lot more delicate. So that extra intensity is very well favoured for sure. And this is, bear in mind, a parcel of 4. One of them on its own, so it's 2 carats minimum, meaning you've got 4 half a carat solitaires. For 1 half a carat Papadaccia sapphire, across the industry, you could be looking easily in the excess. Obviously, various things depend on maybe clarity, etc. But as an average, for a half a carat Papadaccia, you could be looking at about $1,000 to $1,500. Times that by 4, and you can see the savings that you've got already, right? But you're going to get all 4, and it's just going to be even more ridiculous. Like, ridiculous. Because, and I'm just going to double check this before I get too excited. Oh, yes! I've done it! Lowest price ever. It's never been anywhere near that low before. This is the first time and only time that I can completely annihilate it to such ridiculousness. So it's $199 all in. 66 if you're spreading the cost across 3 months. But $199, guys, for 2 carats, £100 a carat. For a AAA Papadaccia. That's £50 per solitaire. Here at number 11 again. Good luck to you. We've only got 4 minutes before this hour disappears. 4 minutes before it's all completely gone. So from number 11, number 14. Loading it again. This is your solitaire Papadaccia. Goodness me, one of a kind Mozambique, 1.2 carats. I can't dilly-dally because I'm running out of time. Yeah, previously on with us at 599 quid. You can see that is not the case for you today here at number 14. Thank you. And then, pop that in there. Number 15 is another one of the Cavil & Co's we've been enjoying. Yes, unique once again, isn't it? Love how sparkly this is. And whipping her down, if my computer will allow. There we go. To your yellow ticket clearance price. That's $179 all in. Here at number 15. Number 16, the real deal. Cashmere. Now, apologies, I'm not going to get these out purely just because we are a little bit pushed for time. It looks like, who was it? Somebody has got them out. If I just press this button. Excuse me. Zoom out a bit. There you go. So you can see you're getting a nice quantity. Again, I would definitely want to open them on a normal day if I had a bit more time. We're getting a lovely quantity parcel of the real deal Cashmere Sapphire. And I know it's wild that we've even got these. We are the only place that's actually got Cashmere, the real deal, available for you. So big opportunity there. And down she goes, $199 all in at number 16. Thank you. Number 20. Is straight in for you. One of a kind Papadaccia. Zoom in and focus the camera. There we go. One of a kind Papadaccia here at number 20. This is a 40 pointer, the very one obviously that you'll be receiving, and down she goes to £29.99. This is the rarest sapphire in the world. It totally deserves for me to spend like a whole hour on each one of these. So I know I'm whizzing through, but purely because we've only got about 60 seconds left before this hour disappears, and it's all gone. This one's number 23, and this one is under 20 for you on your screen. Thank you so much. And then 27. Where are you? There we go. So all of these were Leanne's, by the way. So good luck, Leanne. You'll have to check them out quite quickly. I know you requested fabulous selection. So I've whizzed through as to make sure you don't miss out. But you will, unfortunately, have to be quite quick in checking them out, my darling, because obviously they will be disappearing very shortly. This is number 27. And £12.99 gets you a matching set of 2. Of Salon, nonetheless. the legacy location. That's number 27. Thank you, my lover. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, I've done that. I'm just making sure I haven't missed anything out here. That's been done as well. Fantastic. Oh, this is marvellous. Right, I'm just going to squeeze in number 22 as our final piece. Number 22. So that was 27. Number 22 is literally the icon of sapphire, isn't it? Look at it. Look at it. It's the royalty of the blues. You've got a little extra spice and essence of greenery in there to create this warm navy teal. Clarity is off the scale as well, being SI grade for any sapphire. That's not normal. So super impressive. Clean clarity, which is therefore allowing more light into the stone. More light into the stone means more light bouncing from those facets and all the beautiful lapidary, and then more sparkle, more illumination of the royal colour as well. So it's an all-round wow factor package. And this one, totally natural. SI Nigerian natural as well, 7.5 by 5 millimetres, so it's a brilliant solitaire size. Oh, hang on a second, let me zoom back out. Brilliant solitaire size there, and I'm actually going to go and take it under 20 for you. So £19.99 all in. And don't forget, all of our stones come certified. Every one of our stones, whether you get a £5 stone, whether you get a £5,000 stone, you're going to get it with a free certificate of authenticity. Very good luck indeed. Hello, West Yorkshire. West Yorkshire's just sent me a message saying, "Hi, Emily. I hope you are amazing, you legend." I like that. I hope you're amazing, you legend. You legend. I'm fully going to take a picture of that message, just like to make me smile. If ever I need a little smile, I'm going to take that, because I mean, I have people in my life that I would say are legends, but I wouldn't say about myself. So I'm very honoured and very flattered by that message. Thank you so much. I am well, to answer your question as well, gorgeous. Thank you. Now, Leanne says, I don't suppose you could just quickly load in the cashmere box again because it's just dropped out my basket. Not a problem. Bear with. Right, so 22 is what we've got on the screen. That's gone into a basket. Don't forget, guys, you have to fully check out on the stones within the hour to actually get the prices that I've given to you, because as soon as I cancel this hour from my computer and I load up the next one, it automatically cancels all of these stones, and all of the prices are no longer valid. So that's why it's urgent that you literally get the piece in your basket and then fully check out before I go to the advert breaks. So I'm just going to give our lovely Leanne a few more moments there, but obviously I'm talking across the board to all of our collectors. Leanne, she knows her stuff. Leanne is very much an experienced collector, and well, she's asked me to load in a cashmere sapphire, so that says it all, doesn't it? That says it all. Okay, it's loaded in, Leanne. Number 16. It's on the graphics as we speak. It's on the graphics as we speak. West Yorkshire says, I used to watch my mum in Scunthorpe, but I'm on my partner's phone now. Oh, so you've taken me with you. You've taken me on your worldly travels. Thank you. Thank you. Honestly, it's brilliant to have you back with us, my darling. I hope you've been well. It's not letting me do a split pay on it. What, number 16? Defo on split pay? Yeah, defo on split pay. Oh, there's Nigeria. I don't know what's going on here. We've got stones going in, out, in, out, in, out of a basket. So number 22, I've just loaded back in, which was the Nigerian blue, because I had two, then they went sold out, and now they're back available. So I'll leave those there. I've got to go. We are way over time in this hour, and I've got some amazing aquamarines to load in for you. So I'll join you just after this.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising,
Have you seen the colours, the sizes, the beauty of these fantastic aquamarines that I've got for you in this hour? It's so exciting. And then number one and number two, quite an extraordinary situation, if I do say so myself. Leanne and Devon, you do make me laugh. You do make me laugh. How is it that you know when there is a whopper? Do you get like a tingle in your toes, or is there some sort of radar or like a little chime that goes off in your brain? What is it that makes you know when to tune in? I genuinely want to know this because I find it hilarious that we have certain collectors here. So obviously I've been here nearly 10 years now on Gemcollector, more specifically maybe 8 or 9 years, and over the years obviously I get to know all of our lovely regular collectors, and it's a great honour of mine to be part of this community and to have so many of you here that I consider friends as well, because I spend more time with you guys than I do, you know, my own you know, local to me friends and family. So it's a great honour to have collectors in our community, and getting to know you. There are certain collectors that have like specific things that they're go-to. So some collectors always love the heart-shaped stones. Some collectors, like Philippus as an example, he loves grandidierite, so he tunes in. Just so happens to be every time I've got grandidierite on. And Leanne, over in Devon, who's here with us tonight, she's got the most incredible collection of really large, like ornamental specimens of gemstones, right? Big ornamental specimens, you know, spheres, carvings, you name it. Leanne is the queen of it. And I've loaded this in. I've got number one, brand new, premier launch. She couldn't have possibly known that this was actually going to be in this hour. And yet, hey presto, the second I've physically loaded it onto the web, she's tuned in. She's tuned in. So I want to know, have you got a tingle in your toes? Have you got... what's the situation? What's the situation? Let me know. But it's lovely to see you, Leanne. Lovely to see so many of you joining in with us tonight. Well, we're at Collector West Yorkshire, who's rejoined us, says, I'm amazing. It's wonderful to hear you again. I got the boy into gems. Yes. And I'm dropping hints. Well, there we go then. If the boy needs any assistance, tell him to holler at me. Tell him to holler at me, and I can assist, I can guide, I can whatever he needs. I'll be there. Right, let's jump in then. Number one. So many collectors already eyeing this up. Look at the size of it. I feel like I'm going to cast a magical spell. I don't know what spell I would do. What spell would I do? I've never thought about this before. If I could cast a spell, what spell would it be? Could I cast a spell to give myself one superpower? Is that something that you do when you cast a spell? If I could, because I've said this so many times, and even more recently it's become like an urgent situation, I really want to be able to teleport. Like, my entire life would be so much easier if I could teleport. I just really feel like it's needed. So if anyone is up for inventing teleportation, I'll be your first customer. That's the spell I'm going to cast. But this, just the general magic that this literally possesses, the feeling that you get by looking at something like this, there's nothing else like it. I'm slightly thinking, how am I going to put this on here? Because our executive pearl holder... The Executive Pearl Holder 3000 has been retired, and now we have the Executive Pearl Holder 4000, and I don't quite know if it's going to be able to take the situation, but I'm going to try it, and we'll see what happens. Okay, we will see what happens. It's just pure magic. Hang on. Yes, this is it. Okay, realistically, I don't need to show you a close up, do I? I don't need to show you a close-up, do I? Look at it. You can see it from there. It's as big as my head. Big ones, small ones, some as big as your head. What's that from? Lion King. This is definitely one of the biggest stones you get your hands on. And once again, our Queen of the Whoppers, our gorgeous Leanne, has tuned in. Perfect timing to acquire them for herself. So well done to you, good. I have got a couple of them, though, which is really exciting. I've got a couple of them available. So many of us can come in and acquire one of these today as our brand new Star by Opportunity. It is, of course, a Brazilian rose quartz. It's a natural rose quartz as well, so it's not been treated. They can quite often be heated or irradiated when it comes to the pinks and purples of quartz, but it's natural, and the colour is very beautiful, isn't it? It didn't need treatment because it's already got this presence and this warmth, and considering this is 1,000 carats, would it be the biggest carat weight gemstone you have in your collection? Considering it is 1,000 carats, to really, really appreciate this stone, we've got to think, okay, the colour is not only beautiful, the colour is not only warm in its natural status, but the colour is then been, again by miracle, been able to form and grow consistently across such a large body of stone, such a large body of crystal. So very impressive indeed here with the beauty of the colour, with the scale of the size. Obviously it's been carved into a perfect sphere and very highly polished for you as well. So you've got this lovely light lustre. And here tonight, well, it's a star buy situation, and I've started with it because I think it's an urgent situation as well for us to get our hands on. And with a few left available, you are the first collectors to ever see this and to ever get the chance to own it, to be fair. So full quantity is in the show right now. But still, I don't think they're going to last that much longer when you see that I am going to go lower. We're at 118 at the moment. That's already a steal, considering it's 1,000 carats. How about I do this? $1,000 carats, guys. We're in an industry that is price per carat across the board. Regardless of what gemstone we're talking about, it is consistent price per carat, always. And so if this is 1,000 carats, and I'm sure if my brain was working properly, I'd be able to work this out myself, but I am going to use my calculator. What am I doing? 1,000 carats divided by 49.99, £20. No, I've done that completely wrong, haven't I? I've done that completely wrong. I don't even know what to type in the calculator. That's no good. My brain can't do it, so I've decided to cheat with a calculator, and I can't even type it in the calculator properly. Goodness sake. But $49.99, my point is, $49.99 for let's say it was a 50 carat stone, that would be £1 a carat. But we're literally looking, I think it's about 20 pence a carat or 25 pence a carat. I want to say that. That's me using my own brain, by the way. But don't quote me on it. Either way, would you agree? Extraordinary. Absolutely extraordinary. However, it's not where I'm stopping. No. Here she is, Hertfordshire. I knew you'd pipe up, and I knew that you'd be incredibly helpful as well. Thank you. She says it's 5p a carat. Oh, don't tell me that. You'll make me worry I'm going to lose my job. Is it 5p a carat? Don't tell me that. 5p times by 1,000 equals 50. Oh, you're right. I've taken it to 5p a carat. I am still going to go lower. I said I would, so I will. I've taken it to 5p a carat. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have even tried to calculate that because I didn't want to know. I didn't want to know that. That's a sackable offence. I am going to go lower, though. And to get this home today. Don't tell me what that is, price per carat, please. Do not tell me. Do not tell me. I do not want to know. You can own this stone in all of her glory. Just to give you again a reference of size, here's my hand. Look at it. Look at it. Oh, pure magic, pure beauty, pure rarity, pure wow factor. What would you do with this? Because obviously you're going to put it on display, aren't you? Pride of place. Are you going to have it on a Lazy Susan revolving with a light on it? Are you going to have this maybe sat on a... obviously I've got my Executive Pearl Holder 4000 that it's sat on here today. Are you going to literally get one of those and perch it up on a shelf somewhere? How are you going to enjoy this? Because it really is one of those big, proper wow factor stones, isn't it? Leanne says, Emily, you rock. Literally, you a legend. Oh, mate, I'm so buzzing about this. I was excited myself, but again, that whole 5p a carat situation makes me feel sick. Nalini, she's just messaged in saying it's actually 2.9p per carat now. Don't tell anybody that don't tell any of my colleagues that I've done that, please. I'm known for, starting trouble, but even for me, that's a bit too far, isn't it? That is a bit too far. Leanne says, telepathic? I think there's 3 different versions of that word. I'm going to assume that yours is the telepathic. Again, a talent. You definitely are, for sure. London says... Can you give us any hints of any special shows of Gemcollector that are coming up in October? October? I don't even know what day it is, let alone what month it is. No, seriously, October is going to be a big one. It is going to be a big one. I can't really give you any hints or, drop any proper clues because we have obviously a plan in place, but a lot of the time our stones literally arrive the week of the launch. So it could be that we've got a plan for this week and this week and this week through October, but then sometimes on the odd occasion, it might be that plan has to change because maybe it didn't arrive in time with shipping from wonderful Lapidris or something like that, and so we have to obviously delay it. So I don't want to give you any big promises just yet. All I'll say is that I would just, as always, recommend tuning in because every day here on Gemcollector we've got new launches and we've got new wow factors for you to get your hands on. This right now is certainly one of them. This is £29.99, which is 2.9 pence a carat. Ugh. For 1,000 carats of natural, warm, beautiful, ornamental, I would say, rose quartz. Thank you, lovelies. Thank you. Right, keep those requests coming on in. Obviously, this is a big celebration of Aquamarine that we've got in this hour as well. But I had to start with number one. We did start this hour a little bit late. I do apologise today. The last hour we ran over quite a bit, so I ended up then starting this hour a bit late. So I've got lots of catching up to do. But as always, it's your requests that kind of what's the word I'm looking for? Don't you just hate it when your mind goes blank? What's the word I'm looking for? It's like we're playing charades. Sounds like 2 words. It's a movie. No, not really. What's the word? Conduct. I have actually got brains, believe it or not. I know you wouldn't believe it tuning into this show sometimes. Conduct. You conduct the show. I am only human. Orchestrate would have also been perfect. Thank you, Leanne. She's also helped me there. Marvellous. Orchestrate, conduct, all of those, you are the ones that are in charge. So you orchestrate, you conduct, you tell me exactly what we're seeing on the show. You let me know the stones you want to have a little look at. And I go there. I do exactly as I'm told. I bring you on the treasures you'd like to see. This one, of course, though, here in number one, I was just waiting for my screen to catch up because it looks like we've lost half the quantity already to go out the door. However, not fully checked out, which is always my concern, because here at Gemcollector, it only works in the ways that you have to pop it in your basket and fully check it out to secure it, and then your name will appear on my screen so I can obviously congratulate you and it's officially yours. If you put something in your basket, it's not like a normal website where you can just kind of shop willy-nilly on any random website, because this is a live show, it's a live auction. The stones that we have are physically on the show and I take them down to the prices that I do, but they are only there for one 60-minute window, and to actually get the price that I'm offering, again, you have to fully check it out and process the order. Otherwise, after the hour, it becomes invalid. So it's really important you fully check it out. If it's in your basket, it's not yours and it's not safe. So please do be aware of that if you're new to Gemcollector. And here, at number one again, I've got about 5 of them stuck in a basket. 5 of them. So I'll leave that with you. Fingers crossed you are able to check them out. And if you're thinking, oh, but I don't want to check out multiple times throughout the day, fair enough. Again, if you place multiple orders on a let's say it's a clothing website, you order something at 10 a.m, then you order something else at 12, and then you order something else at 5 in the afternoon. That's 3 separate orders. That's 3 separate postage and packaging. Doesn't work like that here on Gemcollector. You check out straight away everything that you want, and you could check out 50 times, and then at midnight, all of the individual checkouts and all the individual orders that you've placed, they get put together and tallied up in one order with one postage and packaging. So if that's what you're thinking, you don't need to worry at all. We've got you covered. Right, again, number one, please do make sure you fully check out, because we've just got loads in baskets at the moment. I'm going to pop that away. We are going to go to our number 2 goodie box. Again, a big legend before we move over to our Aquamarine shortly. This is one of the absolute most essential and best parcels that I genuinely think we've ever put together. It's called the Legends, that says it all really, but what we're talking about here is the essentials of gemstone collecting. If you think, again, there's over 4,000 gemstones and minerals that exist, that's a lot of gemstones, and many of them most people have never even heard of. But you always have this really kind of essential key list of stones that are the legends in the industry. They are the legends across the world. These are the kind of stones that individual people who aren't as knowledgeable as you, individual people who aren't necessarily gem collectors, they don't have a collection, they don't necessarily have the knowledge that you've been able to accumulate. You could stop a random stranger in the street that knows nothing, and yet I bet you they will have heard of a ruby. I bet you they will have still heard of an emerald, again, because they're legends. And when it comes to collecting, whether you're just starting out or whether you're really experienced, at any version of that scale of experience, having these stones is essential, because they are the top 12 most legendary, genuine treasures in the world. We're talking about, of course, the birthstones, right? We're talking about the January, February, March, April, May, all through the year. Every single month has either one or a couple of stones that are the birthstones that represent it. So I myself, I'm born in November, so my birthstone is either citrine or topaz. Then you have the likes of December, you've got tanzanite, turquoise and zircon, right? So you have got 12 stones and 12 of the most important essential collectors' gemstones across the planet, across history. To celebrate the lot, that is a real ruby, that is a real emerald. You've got moonstone there. I mean, look at this. This is a Ratnakiri blue zircon, guys. A Ratnakiri blue zircon representing December there. This one stone alone is over $800 per carat. Over $800 per carat. And this stone here is just under a carat itself. Having this amongst all of these legends, there's sapphire, peridot, opal, amethyst, aquamarine, of course, all of them there as the most essential stones across the world. And then I just make it ridiculously easy, ridiculously affordable for you to achieve it. This could be Christmas presents, this could be birthday presents, this could be your way of kicking off your collection. This could be you in one fell swoop with amazing savings acquiring all the stones you've been trying to acquire. Imagine how much they'd cost you if you bought them individually. And yeah, I could talk about the real world prices, purchasing them individually. Again, that Ratnakiri zircon, it's on its own is around $800. So how much is it going to cost you for all of them? We could talk about those prices, but I'm referring to myself. I'm comparing this even to myself here on Gemcollector. That Ratnakiri blue, $800 elsewhere. Here with me, it would be about $49.99. The emerald, that would also be down here on Gemcollector, about $49.99. Same for the ruby. So even here, within this very community of Gemcollector, this would never be possible if we were independently securing the legends. But that's why we love a box set, right? Best value for money. 3-way split pay is also available. If you'd like to spread the cost, you can get this box home for £16 on your split. And don't forget, everything comes with a free certification as well. This is number 2. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, as always. Now, we've got many wonderful treasures to be enjoyed in the world of aquamarine. So our big star buy situations have all, of course, been on and gone. Now it's time, baby, to see, the best aquamarines in the world. Are you ready for some serious sparkle? This is a one-of-a-kind 7.8 carat natural Madagascar aquamarine. Aquamarines are normally heated or irradiated. This one is not. Aquamarines are normally far more delicate in a baby blue. This one is warmer, stronger. Aquamarines are normally about half a carat solitaires. This is a 7.8. It just keeps on giving as being the best of the best of the best. This, again, one of the phenomenal pieces that we've got here for you this evening. All of them, again, one-of-a-kind stones, so you could quite literally cherry-pick your treasure. But this one at number 4, I won't dilly-dally again in reducing it down for you, because I know it is very important. It's a very serious situation in terms of getting these stones into your collection, in terms of acquiring them as well. Knowing how limited they are, knowing how highly valued they are. You could be acquiring this for your own legacy. You could be acquiring this for your own investment. You could be acquiring this for maybe a beautiful piece of jewellery you want to commission. Whatever your angle, the facts are it's supposed to be multiple thousands of pounds, and yet you can get it here today with me right now on Gemcollector at the height of the best in the world, and you can get it for £99 on split. Yes, that is what I said. £99 on split to get this piece home. The real deal. Good luck indeed. That is number 4. I've got so many requests. Okay, right, let's keep rocking in and rolling. From number... where was I? From number 4 on your screen. Number 6 is loading in. Have a look at this cut. This is mind-boggling, lapidary. Oh, it suits the stone as well. Oh, she's spinning. Hang on, bear with. There we go. There we go. See what I mean? The lavatory just completely bursts all the light and all of that fantastic colour from right in that central point of perfect precision cutting. This is what it's all about, guys. If ever you wanted to acquire the March birthstone, the aquamarine beryl, which is iron, it's a beryl mineral. And then iron, as an impurity, ends up being present within its formation, so much so to turn it blue, hence aquamarine. If it had, instead of iron, if it had chromium inside it, it would turn green and it would be an emerald instead, hence why I've put some emeralds in this hour for you. So aquamarines and emeralds are literally directly related to each other. They are brothers, and simply one element is the only difference between them. This one at number 6, I can't believe what I'm about to do. Gee whiz. Leanne says, "It's my lucky day. I've just picked up the multicolour obsidian and some stands as well." There we go, marvellous. And Leroy's also said about some of the stands previously on the gem. So it's perfect. We've literally got, across the board, we've got the stones and the stands ready to go. So you're fully set up, aren't you? Right, this is number 6. Again, very, very good luck in securing these treasures. Number 22 is coming up next. 22, top of the list for the Zambian emeralds. The green brother of your aquamarine. Precious, of course, in that top level status being an emerald. And this one, number 22, it's the first in the list. And you know what I'm like? If you're a regular collector, whenever you tune in to one of my shows, I produce the shows myself, and I usually like to order, not all the time, but most of the time, I will usually order the clusters of different stones that I have for you and avalanche them in price, just to give you a little bit of more of a kind of an ease and a pleasant experience when it comes to shopping for your stones, and also adhering to your budget, which is important, isn't it? So if you go to a selection of emeralds and there's 10 stones, 10 auctions, the one that's the top of the list is going to be the most expensive, and the one that's at the bottom of the list is going to be the most affordable. That's usually the way that I put them together for you. So this one at number 22 is the top of the list. It is the first emerald, and so we know it is the highest valued emerald. Valuation terms, when it was first booked into our vault, it was £2,600. Now, I say specifically when it was first booked into our vault because, of course, that was a little while ago, and the Zambian emeralds. You've probably come across all the breaking news, haven't you? Because we've all been talking about it. Zambian emeralds are literally the most important emerald to get your hands on right now, because the Zambian legacy as an origin, there was 2 pockets, 2 mines in Zambia, one being, of course, the gem fields and the other being the K-Gem. The K-Gem shut down a couple of months ago, and the gem fields, they've literally had to pull out of millions of dollars worth of agreed sales with their own customers. Their own customers literally putting down deposits and making agreements of, hi, when you find, this year's worth of emeralds, when you've eventually mined them out, you get them out, and then I'm literally here, ready and waiting, and I will buy them all off you. I've got millions of dollars, and I'm literally going to give you that money because I want your emeralds. So as a business, that's the dream, isn't it? And yet Gemfields have had to literally pull out of that deal. They've had to say to their customers, sorry, we do not want your money and we cannot sell you our stones. Why? Because they haven't been able to find them. They have completely rocketed downwards into depletion when it comes to Zambian emerald. And so if it comes down to, okay, which emerald do I get? Which origin do I go for? Zambia is really important and proper, urgent situation at the moment to get over the others because of what's happening. And as you can imagine, the knock-on effect of that happening is the value rising, right? So a stone that used to be worth around $4,000 is now worth around about $10,000 or $11,000. Even maybe smaller, lower graded stones that were valued at $1,000, they're now $4,000 or $5,000. That's how much they've gone up in the space of a couple of years. So this is a stone that is 1.9 carats. It was originally valued at just under 3,000. I don't know what it would be today, but it's definitely going to be a hell of a lot more. And here we are at 599, and I'm actually still going to take it lower. It is at that top spot, remember, so we're talking big carat weight, we're talking fine grade, we're talking all the quality and the glow and the power that we want from Zambia, and now you are looking at an unmissable, and literally last chance at these prices as well. Unmissable, it would have been anyway, but last chances you'll ever see for Zambian emeralds at these prices, because even if we do, and I can't promise that we'll get more, but let's say in 2 or 3 years we manage to get another parcel of Zambian emeralds, we would have also had to have paid more ourselves. So it's never going to be as affordable as it is here today. This is number 22. Collector in So. There's quite a few of you requested it, but Collector in So was first there. Number 22 with only one in the world, so good luck indeed. Thank you, my lovely. Right, 13 and 14 also being requested. 13 is the aquamarine. One in the world of this one, 1.1 carats, natural as well. Oh, hello. This is so good. This is so warm, isn't it? It's always important to understand what's normal and what's not normal so that we can then use that kind of powerful knowledge within our minds to assess each stone for its worth, for its value. And so again, aquamarine, we know that they're always heated or irradiated. In fact, I've seen irradiated aquamarines that are paler than this. So this is a really intense, very impressive strength of blue, considering it's not had any treatment at all. It's perfect. Hence why it's only one in the world. This is the very one you'll be getting home. And this very one, you'll be getting it home for under 20 quid. Yes! That was requested by Sarah, I do believe. Thank you, Sarah. 14 was also your choice, right next door. So this is the pair. And then 14 is the cushion. Oh, again, brilliant. Absolutely blinking brilliant. Natural colour, gosh. It's on par up there with those museum pieces, isn't it? And I will. Yes, there we go. I will take that down under 20 for you as well, my lovely. That's number 14. Okay, Gabrielle, can you show number 6, please? Oh, that was the trillion, wasn't it? Can I bring it back on, just in case you missed it, or any of the other collectors missed it, because it's a very, very popular stone. And it is, for me personally, I know we all have our own preference. We can together assess the factual information, we can assess the grade against the official benchmarks and all the different grading systems. But then other things come down to personal preference, don't they? Sometimes it purely is a feeling that you get. It's a stone that might speak to you for whichever very special reason. And for me, I love all of them. I wouldn't say no to any of these. Of course I wouldn't. But this one, there's just something about it. There's just something about it. So if someone said to me, right, Foxy, Merry Christmas, I'm going to buy you one aquamarine out of this hour. You can pick any one you want, and I'm going to buy it for you as a gift. If someone said that to me, there's number 3. Obviously, it's the most expensive, it's the highest valued. It's the biggest carat weight, it's 11.6 carats. There's number 3, number 4, number 5, number 6. They're all multiple thousands of pounds worth of individual value. They're all one of a kind, finest grade pieces. Would I go for the biggest and most expensive? I mean, I wouldn't say no to it. Goodness me, it's stunning. But talking of that personal feeling, this is the one that really does just... It's something about it, something that just completely connects with me. And so I think it would be this one. .3 carats, SI graded, and only one in the world. Natural, fine grade, aquamarine. Loads of collectors, of course, eyeing this up, as all of the aquamarines are being eyed up. So good luck to all of you, because they are one only in existence. Right, sorry, I did 22 for you, didn't I? Yes, so 22, and then you said 23 and 24 as well, please. Let's do it. So 23 then is this is the box set. This is the box set. This box set is ridiculous because, fair enough, put together a nice little box set, put together a parcel, you know, we've done that many times over the years, but there has to be a limit as to the grade of stones that we're putting in these box sets. Do you know what I mean? Fair enough. I've got some lovely SI graded white topaz that would be, you know, £10 on their own each, or maybe I bundle together 10 of them in a box and I do, you know, a nice little suite and then reduce that down to 50 quid and you get a saving. But these are AAA graded Zambian emeralds. These are individually, one of them, pluck one of them out of the box. This is the phenomenal, one of the finest grades out of 200 grades that you get with emeralds, loads of different grades. It's quite a complex situation with emeralds. But out of 200 different grades that exist, these are literally in like the top 5% of grade. So one of them, on its own, I'm happy. That's my bucket list achieved. Do you know what I mean? 6 of them. 6 of them. 6 of them. Now this, I mean, this is just, it's unnecessary luxury, isn't it? It's pure, just like, do you know what? I'm not going to just get the best in the world. I'm going to get a whole parcel of them. And why not? If you've got access, if you have got the opportunity, if you have got the ability and the know-how, the knowledge of how to actually achieve something as grand as this, then use that power by all means and live your best life for sure, because this is the absolute height of a parcel. 6 stones, all 6 stones again, AAA grade, which is referring to that real power of the green. The green in the emerald world, obviously we know it's green, but goodness me, there's more versions of the colour green than there are any other colour on the planet. Did you know that? More versions of green than there are any other colour in the world. And so this is very precisely graded, very, very, you know, accurately compared to other different versions, different origins, different even within the Zambian world. And this is the strongest of the lot. This is number 23. I've only got 2 boxes left, so you will have to be quick. In terms of recommended retail price, well, again, one of them, you're still talking over £1,000, easily. I'm going to give you 6 of them for 200 quid. £200. Disgusting. My behaviour is what I'm referring to, by the way. Martin, I know. I know it's silly. But this is why we're here, right? We're here to save a fortune and get our legacies. Right. We are, goodness me, we are 7.5 minutes until the end of this hour. So I'm going to have to do a little Speedy Gonzales. So 22 on gone, sold out. Number 23 is this one in my hand as we speak. 1 box has gone into a basket. There's 2 boxes left and available, and first come, first served to check them out at that price. Don't forget, the prices in the hour that I give to you are only valid until the hour finishes. So as soon as it comes to 9 p.m. here in the UK, which is in 7 minutes, all of these prices that I'm offering to you will no longer be valid. You could have something in your basket, you know, I've reduced it down to 200. Even if it's in your basket, the timer runs out and it will go back up to thousands. So don't forget, fully check out if you are there to secure these treasures. This one is number 24. Again, top level tier of your Zambian. I mean, look at the glow that she's got. The glow, the power. 8.75 million your height as well, so really tall splendour in the classic emerald cut. And this is also going lower. I've got sale price on it. 179. Go and get it valued. Honestly, I think you might faint. It was originally 2,695 quid when it was first booked in, but obviously they keep going up in value every month, so it's definitely going to be more than that now. But it's here at number 24, 20, bear with me, 21, Gabrielle. Hello, my darling. 21 is loading in. I've got 2 available, Gabrielle. 2 chances available for you in the beautiful Trilliant. And this, I've already reduced that one down, £9.99. Excuse me, £9.99 all in there for you. Collector Story says, what does O mean? Collector Story, that's a good question. Thank you for asking that. So O is one of the various different, you'll notice various different letters inside brackets, and that's always referring to the treatment of the stone. So if it's an N, it means that stone is natural. If it's a H, that means that stone has been heated. If it's an O, it means that stone has been oiled. And you're most likely only going to see that really with emeralds. And the reason for it is because emeralds are always in the industry. They're filled, they can be radiated, they can be diffused, they can have all sorts of treatments given to them. But our emeralds, most of the time, we only ever deal with the top level quality, which are stones that are just oiled. And when I say oiled, I mean it's not, most people don't even count it as a treatment, because do you know what it is? It's Johnson's baby oil. Seriously, Johnson's baby oil is literally just kind of like polished over the top of it. But because we always are completely open and honest, and we give you full disclosure of everything to do with the stones, even giving it a little bit of a polish with some baby oil, we have still made sure that you know about it, and it's there as an O for oiled on that certification as well. So that is what it is, my lovely. Hello to Kyle. How are you? I haven't seen you in ages. He says, I hope you're well. Just window shopping, he says. Amazing treasures. So I know 3 has been very well, very well looked at on the web and on the app, so I will bring that on. I know Kyle wanted to see it himself. Why wouldn't you? I mean, this is the biggest one. Oh, it's spinning. Hang on. It's the Almighty. Hey! Have you ever seen anything like this? The Almighty scale, 19.4 millimetres in height. The colour, let me just lay it down because it's so big, it's spinning in my tweezers. The colour itself, again, we know that aquamarine is expected to have been treated because it's just normally needing of some sort of treatment. This has had no treatment and it's natural. So straight away, what a fantastic strength of that saturation. But also, can you see because it's so much bigger, we get the benefit of being able to enjoy it as it moves and the colours subtly shift. Can you see the little flickers of green and yellow coming through? That tells me there's maybe a bit of chromium inside there, so a little bit of emerald, if you like, to give it that extra aqua colour. This one again, only one in the world, and you can own it. I'm going to go in one big crash, taking it down to the deal. That was number 3. Right, 3 done, 4 done, fantastic. 5. Thank you, my lovely. So that was 3. That was 4, 5. Coming on in. Let's zoom out a little bit. So you can have a mooch. Gee whiz. 6.85 carats. Just for pure scale of size against the thing. I know I'm out of focus, but you can get a proper idea. It's like the full length from my knuckle to knuckle. From knuckle to knuckle. Full length there. It's 15.2 millimetres. All of these, of course, one in the world, so you're cherry picking your very own legacy. And this one is down today to 299, my darling. 299, natural, SI, aquamarine. Good luck. That's number 5. And then number 7. I'm absolutely gobsmacked. Number 6 is still available. Genuinely gobsmacked. I don't understand what's going on. Like, are we having technical issues? I cannot believe number 6 is still available. number 7. Loading straight in again for scale of size. Giant, one-of-a-kind piece, 9.1 carats. And then I will zoom ourselves back in so that you can see. This looks nearly flawless, doesn't it? So you can see the splendour of this one. This one is, got to be quick. Take it down. This one comes in at $5.99 for you here this evening. $5.99 here at number 7. We have about 60 seconds left over this hour before everything disappears. I'm going to load in at number 30, which is the gorgeous box set of the rose quartz for our Neil. Hi, Neil. Number 30. Here we go. Let me refocus my camera. I said this yesterday, I'm a little bit slower than normal because there's a few things that have changed here in the studio. We have this fancy new button box for our camera setup, and then it's all like preset with the camera perfectly in place, the focus, etc. And then in the day yesterday, somebody came in and they moved all of the cameras, and so we lost all of the focus and the preset on them. And our lovely engineer, Bengineer, he's been working his socks off building the new studio for the last 2 months straight. So he's very well deservingly gone for a week off, and he's the only one that can fix it for me. So I'm manually doing it myself, but I do apologise. I'm a little bit slower than normal, and Bengineer will come to the rescue and put it back when he returns on Monday. Right, we are pretty much out of time in this hour. This fabulous box set is here, number 30. I have squeezed it even lower for you, Neil, by the way. You get 4 stones. All 4 of them are double-sided in the cut you see. So they are briolette. You've got a checkerboard facet if it was just on the one side, but it is double-sided, so these are briolette. Once again, in the flower shape, the 4-leaf lucky clover. There at number 30. Thank you, Neil. Thank you. Number 1, I'm going to quickly bring back on as well. Let's get my pearl holder back. Yeah, you can't miss this. The hour's coming to an end. So this will disappear in a second, just so you know. This will be gone in a minute. So just got, it's officially over 9 o'clock. So literally just whilst I've got the graphics live, for the next few moments, you can get this for $29.99. And then as soon as I go to the advert breaks, it will disappear and the price will also be invalid, even if you've got it in your basket. Now I've loaded it back in, I've still got quite a few of them. Someone's holding loads of them in their basket, but they've not checked out on them. So please do be aware. Obviously, not only, for consideration of the other collectors, please don't hold things in your basket, just so we're a lovely community and it's nice, it makes it nice and fair for everybody. But in terms of you actually getting the stone, I want you to be successful. I want you to, of course, be able to secure any of the pieces that you want. If you're holding this in your basket, other collectors can't get it, but you are going to miss out as well because it's going to be in your basket and you'll have to then pay 120 quid for it. Do you see what I mean? And I really want you to have the best experience, the best stones, and the best prices as well. So please do make sure it's in your basket, fully check it out, and then it is yours. Once again, this is number 1. And Collector Endeavour, my darling, could you quickly pop on number 3 again? Of course, it'd be my pleasure. It'd be my pleasure. So we are over time, unfortunately, but not to worry. Not to worry. I can do some more catching up in the next hour. This is number 3. Let's just load in those graphics for you. So they're on the screen. There we go. The biggest and highest valued of them all. Natural Madagascan, 11.6 carat. Genuine aquamarine. And this is the one. Ever so slightly on the odd occasion, you see these little flickers of green in there. So I'm convinced that obviously it's an aquamarine, it's a blue beryl, it's got the element of iron giving it the blue, but I'm convinced there's a little bit of chromium in there, like we've seen with the aquabas, because that little bit of chromium, every now and then it just bursts out this warm aqua version of a colour instead of just the purest blue. It's a turquoisey version, isn't it? It's lovely. It's number 3. I'll leave it live again for a Collector Endeavour just to give you a few seconds. And wish you all the luck in the world. I'm going to go and get the next hour ready. See you in a mo for Yellow Ticket clearance.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple. At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
Hello, a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. This is obviously a really exciting hour. Any chance that you ever get to see Larique gemstones, definitely going to be the best gemstones that you can ever get in your collection, because Larique stones are the best gemstones in the world of their own variety. So if it's deemed a Larique, it is not any version of that stone. Let's say we're talking about tanzanite. You've got classic tanzanites. They're type 2, so they're normally a couple of visible inclusions, maybe a AA grade, and about half a carat to a 1 carat size. The difference would then be, if it was a Larique tanzanite, it would be far, far bigger than normal. It would be far, far better in intensity of colour than normal. It would have better clarity than normal as well. And it would probably be so rare and so unlikely to form like that it's going to be a one of a kind. And you can put that across the board with any of them. So if you've got a colour-changing diaspore, these colour-changing diaspores are Lariques because, again, they're one of a kinds, down to the fact that they are the biggest, the finest. Whether it's the diaspore, whether it's the grandidierite, whether it's literally any of these stones, they are at the top tier, most limited edition, because they are the finest and rarest of their variety. And obviously this hour, all of them are then in the sale. Every single one of them is a yellow ticket clearance, which, if you're new to Gemcollector, you're definitely going to want to know about this, because imagine you've got a sale on something that you really want, and this could be in any version of any industry, right? You're shopping, whether you're shopping for a new coat, whether you're shopping for a new gadget, whether you're shopping for a lovely gemstone, whatever it is, it has a certain price. And then you might be biding your time and think, oh, I'll wait and see if it goes in the sale. So it goes from its normal price, you then find it in the sale, and it could be 20% off or 30% off, or, you know, it's got some sort of extra saving and reduction, right? You could pounce then, or only if you're really, really lucky, will it still be available so that you can grab it at that final moment where they absolutely annihilate the price down to the lowest reduction that they can do, down to the final clearance and maximum saving, basically. Only then are you literally looking at a deal that is impossible at any other period of time and from anywhere else. That would be exciting elsewhere. We do that here on Gemcollector on a normal day. This yellow ticket situation is basically when that happens, to the biggest extent. So if we on a normal day bring you a 80 to 90% saving, by the time Yellow Ticket is involved, we're pretty much looking at the same cost price as it would have come out of the earth as a piece of rough. So if ever you wanted to get the best gemstones in the world, but at the smallest prices, it will never be beaten than a Yellow Ticket. Yellow Ticket is the final reduction. So as always, request away. This is an all request channel. It's completely interactive. We are live right here, right now in the world's largest gem store, so that you can watch the show and you can then use me to your advantage by messaging in and saying, right, I need to see this one, I need to see this one and this one. And of course I will then show it to you, but I can also answer any questions that you have. I can give you any kind of assistance that you might need. Again, send in a message, easy peasy lemon squeezy, via the website gemcollector.com or our app Gemporia. Now, before we jump into these, because obviously there's a lot of excitement here, I really have to stress to you, I don't know if you were here yesterday, I'm not sure if you've heard me banging on about this at all, but at 10 o'clock tonight, so this is our penultimate hour of the day, we then have obviously the final hour, which is 10 till 11. It is an hour that everybody has to see. Everybody has to at least be present for. I totally understand if you're like me, that you have this love and fascination of gemstones, but some of them might be out of your budget. Again, that's like me. But it's not even about that. The next hour at 10 o'clock, you absolutely have to be here, even just to witness what we have got for you, because it is very, very important as part of your gemstone journey, as part of your own experience building up with your love and your passion and your collecting of gemstones. Whether you're in the position to actually purchase any of them or not, it doesn't matter. The next hour you do not want to miss. I have got museum cuprite. I have got museum pollucite. If you're thinking, I've never heard of those stones before, I'm not surprised. Most people have never heard of those stones before, because they are amongst the rarest and most exotic gemstones on the planet that are normally only ever seen in mineral form. And if you are talking about gem quality, where there's colour and when there's clarity involved, these are literally rarer than Alexandrites, rarer than any other stone you could possibly think of on the top of your head, which is exciting and rare. These stones will beat it, I can assure you of that. So I have got, even just as an experience, an hour that you have to be part of at 10 o'clock until 11 o'clock tonight. Just to give you a little bit of a teaser, I have one of these extraordinary treasures here with me right now. This is one. They're all one-of-a-kind pieces, but this is one of those one-of-a-kind exclusive, true masterpiece legacy stones that are coming up at 10 p.m. Stones that, once again, so many people, they're so rare, so many people have never even heard of them. It's going to be a proper eye-opener. But that is me just giving you the heads up once again. And now, for this hour, let's get naughty. Right back to this sale situation I just mentioned, the ultimate sale as well. Don't forget, this is Yellow Ticket. So there's a normal price, a retail price, then there's a Gem Collector price, then there's a Gem Collector in the sale price, which obviously goes lower and lower and lower, and then the rock bottom, where literally there's nowhere left to move, is when this is amazing, when our fantastic stones are yellow ticketed. So this is an unmissable hour. This piece is an unmissable piece as well. Number 25. Thank you to Jill for joining us tonight and sending in this amazing request. This is a rainbow moonstone, but a really premium grade piece, isn't it? Hence why it's a Larique. It's a one of a kind, because moonstones normally they won't necessarily form this large, and they certainly, I think one of the proper standout qualities of this is actually the translucency. If you're familiar with any of the versions of the feldspar family, you get moonstones, you get labradorites, you get your amazonites, you get your sunstones. They are all, across the board, virtually opaque, aren't they? If they're not opaque, they're very close to it. And so this piece is not only huge, but it's actually got such a pure translucency, and it's allowing them the agilurescence to really beam that bright blue. This one, number 25, again, previously on with us at £59.99. I'm not there today, am I? £59.99 was already a steal. Recommended actual retail price in the real world is £600. So £600, we went to £60, you can get it for $9.99 on a three-way split. Under 30 all in at number 25, requested by Jill in Shropshire. Thank you, Jill. Right, 36 is then next. I'm going to try my best to now pick up the pace massively so that we can whiz through all the requests that are coming in. Okay, so 36, let me pop that away and then get this one ready. 36, I have two of these if you're after a matching pair. Both will have the exact same proportions and measurement and grade, obviously. And this is the stone in question. 5.15 carats, again, natural moonstone, natural entirely. And that translucency I was talking about is beaming, isn't it? This one's under 30 until I go. Can I do this? Yes, $14.99, all in. Still got two-way split as well there at number 36. Thank you, Jill. Pauline in London, hello, my darling, how you doing? Number 2 for yourself. Oh, thank you. Number 2, the Bennett Vault, 11 carats, I know. 11 carats, pink Dyer's Paw. Dyer's Paw is rare in any regard. Any discovery of Dyer's Paw is super, super, super specialist because it's amongst those exotics I mentioned. Dyer's Paw, quite famously, you may have heard of Zarite, world famous as the best colour-changing gemstone ever discovered. Very dramatic in its light sensitivity. What I've got for you here is basically Zarite, as many of us refer to it, but this is then the rarest colour in the world by being pink. Most of the time they are black. If they have a bit of clarity, they might be a brown colour, and then going up into gem quality, they'll have a bit of clarity and even more so into the gold. How do you beat that? How do you exceed that? This is how. This is it. This is the rarest colour of the rarity that Dyer's Paw is. This magnificent one chance wonder. I mean, look, in every which way. The size. Look, and I say pink. There's multiple colours in this. Can you see? It's pink, it's purple, it's blue, it's red, it's raspberries across the board. So from the size to the colour palette, all natural as well, by the way, it's not been treated. SI graded in clarity. Everybody knows that Dyer's Paw across the board, again, Zarite, and in any of those conversations or name references, they are visibly included treasures, aren't they? Hence why the Zarite trademark name has to be protected, because it will only be given to the stones that are in the minority of having clarity. This one is at the top level across such a big body of beauty. And here, number 2, £24,500 recommended retail price. I know that's a big number. You know, we're all humans of the world at the end of the day. I don't think anyone would look at that and say, oh, that's affordable. It's not. Of course it's not. It's one of the rarest gemstones on the planet, and this is the finest quality and grade that you can get off said stone. So that's real. This is utter reality in terms of the stone's valuation. But of course, once again, here with us on Gemcollector, we would bring it in and we would go even lower. For example, actually, I can see in the history of this, it has been, if I go right the way down here, okay, it has been to under £4,000. God, that's amazing. £24,500. So we already removed £20,000 from this in the past. But obviously, you know, this is a yellow ticket hour, so it's a different situation. It's a completely different situation because it will never be lower than what I can do for you today. And I know it's a serious situation, so I'm just going to whip it down. This is once in a lifetime. Please do be aware, I understand these stones are big, considered purchases. They are very, very, very highly valued gemstones. The kind of gemstones at Larique status, these are the stones that are most likely the ones that people choose to invest in, whether it's for themselves, whether it's for their own legacy to pass down through the generations, whether it's simply just to sell on in a couple of years, or maybe to set in jewellery and then sell on in their own business. However people are using this to their advantage, it tends to be for the ones that are investing, they're going for the top stones, they're going for the one-of-a-kinds, they're going for the premium. And so £24,500 down to £2,299, still, again, a considered purchase, but I'm making it as easy as possible for you because I'm also giving you a 3-way split pay option, so you can get it home instead for $766 today. So you can see it in the flesh in a couple of days. It will come with a free certificate of authenticity, and then you will have it in your hand and still have 30 days to make your mind up. And if you decide against it, you can send it straight back and you get all your money back. But it will never be lower than what it is today. This is number 2. Right, from number 2, we have Anna Maria. Hello, my lovely. Hi, Emily. Can I see number 6, please? From the front and the back, not a problem. Number 6. Oh, yes, Brazilian as well. You probably spotted, haven't you? It's not just Paraiba, but this is Brazilian Paraiba, the original Paraiba tourmaline discovery. Long lost and depleted. Long favoured as literally the most expensive tourmaline on the planet. And even more precisely, it's the most expensive tourmaline on the planet as the rarest tourmaline on the planet, and only from this location with the colour blue. So I think we've ticked a lot of boxes with this, haven't we? Because it is from Brazil and it is blue. This one, the giant 12.25 carats in weight, 17mm high, natural completely, even though you've got this bold, bright Windex Paraiba blue, it is totally and utterly natural, which again we know with Paraibas across the board, they're always expected to be heated, aren't they? This is the creme de la creme here tonight, number 6 on the screen. Thank you again to Anna Marie. And yours, where's this been before? Let's have a little look. Okay, so this has been down to £599. £599. You can get this home now. You've got one chance to get it home for 83 here at number 6. Thank you to Anna Maria. Leanne says, what are you doing to me with these beauties? I'm supposed to be ordering copies of my kids' school photos, but I'm watching all these instead, she says. Oh, Leanne, you're a superwoman. You can do both. You're a superwoman, I'm sure you can. She says, can we see 46, please? Yeah, let's do it. So 46 is the Tajik Spinel. Nice choice. Coming on up. 1.25 carats. Oh, she's big. Oh, in fact, she's 3 times bigger than what's considered big for the world of Spinel, and it's obviously Tajik, isn't it? At the end of the day, Spinels are automatically in the thousands of dollars a carat from even the primary sources. So Tajik being the rarest, Tajik then being, delivering to us this one of a kind, huge carat weight for a Spinel. If you think Spinels, they've got the same crystal structure as a diamond, so they form in this really tight density of a structure, which is a cubic crystal structure or an isometric crystal structure as we call it. And so all of the atoms lining up in those cubes give a really strong, stable structure, but it is a lot tighter, it is a lot more packed in, a lot more dense. So you get a harder stone, you get a more durable stone, but they're always going to be smaller. So diamonds, again, half a carat diamond would be a massive diamond. This being a Spinel with the same crystal structure, a big Spinel would be anything over 20 points. Or, half a carat again, huge, one-of-a-kind opportunity. This at 1.25 though, this is just not normal. It's not normal at all. Hence why one only exists. It's totally natural in her beautiful fairy tale colour. And now with the yellow ticket clearance going from £2,000, we previously bought it on at £300. It's 33 now. £33 or 99 all in at number 46. Great choice there from Leanne. Northamptonshire, lovely to have you back with us. So number 2 was on just a moment ago. I will happily bring that back on there for you, my lovely. Not a problem. I think number 2 was in a basket for a little while. So anyone that was trying to get it, but they thought they'd missed it, just so you're aware, number 2, the pink diasport, is now back and available. I can bring it back on in a second, of course, but number 1 we're going to go to now. This is 13.17 carats. You are ridiculously beautiful. Oh my god, the pink. I mean, we're all very much aware that every colour can come in different versions of light to dark, right? This could have been baby pink, but it's not. This would be referred to as a triple to quad A pink. And so perfectly possessing the entire body of the stone that is this giant miracle weight. 13.17 carats. Totally natural. The rarest diaspore on the planet. Bespoke cut. This has been cut by the Rubito brothers, who you may have very well heard of. The Rubito brothers, world famous Edar German lapidarists, multi-generational lapidarists that have been responsible for inventing some of the most worldwide renowned and used cuts in the industry. The Rubito brothers, of course, they invented the Rubito snowflake cut. They have cut for us these diaspores. They've cut our pink diaspores, and they've cut our museum Tsarites as well. This one, £31,500. Complete reality of the valuation of something like this. And yet, once again, let's go lower. This has been here with us on Gemcollector in the past. I believe it went to 6,000. Maybe 5,000. Yeah, it went to 5,000 previously here with us. Today, maximum, obviously, because it is yellow ticketed, this is where every final squeeze will be given. Every single final squeeze to the rock bottom production, making this now quite actually a record breaker. I have just broken a record by a mile as to where this has been in the past. Can you imagine owning this? You saw what the start price was, what the recommended retail valuation of this was. So what would you do owning this? Would you be tempted to sell it on? Or would you simply enjoy this treasure as your legacy? It's here at number 1 again. Thank you to Northamptonshire. Same situation. Complete wow factor at number 2. Let me just load this back in for you. That is this piece. I can't get over them. I've never seen so many purples and reds in these before. I'm just bringing the other one back on because Devon's just said, can we see them both side by side? So there we go. Number 1 and number 2. So number 1 is the 13.17 carat. Number 2 is the 11 carat. Both pink diaspore, both rarest colour in the world, both Afghanistan, of course, miracles, both not certified as colour change stones. We know that diaspore, the Tsarite, and colour change diaspore we have at number 3, 4 and 5 from Turkey. We know that they're really dramatic colour change stones. And so totally understandable as to why many of us might think, okay, is this going to colour change? And from my experience, sometimes they certainly do. It's a little bit more subtle from this material, but the fact of the matter is these are the rarest already without even needing colour change to boost that. But play with it by all means. In fact, I know it doesn't always show as well here in the studio, but just to give you an example, this is an incandescent light, so you can immediately see it start to turn orange. And then this is a UV light where you get some more of those beautiful, beautiful reds and purples starting to come out as well. Be far easier to see there with the naked eye without our studio lights. Disturbing. Thank you for those requests. I think we're all very much drooling and enjoying these pieces, but don't forget you can actually own them as well. Right, let's keep on rocking and rolling. We are from number 1 and then number 2 was that one. Did I do 46, Leanne? I think I did. Yes, I did. That was the sheet, wasn't it? Marvellous. Okay, so number 1, number 2, number 1, number 2, they were requested multiple times. Officially on and gone. Let's keep on rocking and rolling. We are in a yellow ticket situation, guys. This is serious. This is really, really serious. Number 48, loading in for us. A master carving. Hello. A master carving beauty. This is obviously an agate. It is a Chinese, natural Chinese agate. So firstly, the material is astonishing quality for your agates. Again, the colour that we're looking at immediately, you've got this beautiful red and peach. It's extremely high hard for agates to normally form with this colour and retain that purity, but you've got it, hence why it's a one-of-a-kind piece that's then been chosen to be hand-carved into this lovely design. So you've got the ancient tales to be told of the koi carp and the lotus blossom flower. And you'll notice there's a pre-drilled hole there if you wanted to ever make it into a pendant as well. This one originally started... Oh, why is that not on my screen? Oh, I don't know why that's gone off my screen. So I can't give you an exact number, I do apologise. From memory, I think it was around just under £2,000. Either way there, I've got 119 and then I'm going to go lower. Here we go. Full sale situation for a master carving, a natural large carat weight, 64 carats of your one-of-a-kind beautiful material there. That is number 48 on your screen, thank you. From number 48 we have 27, a goodie box. Yes, a goodie box of some very, very important legends, as you can see here. I think we're all aware of the kind of bucket list status and the importance of being able to try and get yourself in your collection each one of these on their own. So an Ethiopian opal, the most colourful opal, the most clean opal ever discovered in the world. A Tanzanite, don't even need to say anything more about that. A Paraiba tourmaline, a Nilamane cashmere blue kyanite, and then a Sleeping Beauty turquoise, the purest, flawless turquoise on the planet. Some of these are completely depleted. If they've not completely depleted, they're about to be. These are literally stones that give it 5 years and you will never be able to find any more of them on the market, and their prices, they've already been going up in value over the last few years. So imagine being able to have all of them and looking into your future as well. This is number 27. There's only 2 of these boxes left that we put together for you. 2 boxes remaining, so 2 chances. And yours, once again, reduced to maximum final reduction for 18 carats. 199 all in. I can't even bring you the turquoise for that. I can't even bring you the turquoise for that. But it's 199 all in. That's 27. I don't know about multitasking, says Leanne. I missed out on the cashmere as the app was playing up and I had to go online, but the hubby came and started talking to me. Oh, hubby. He's a lovely hubby. So I was going to say give him a slap on the wrist, but he's lovely, isn't he? He is lovely. Bless him. And it's nice he's come to have a chill mag with you. It is. Collecting Moonside, hello. Number 33 coming up for yourself. So 33 is the Nigerian Rubellite. Yes, this is hot stuff. I'm going to warn you now. As far as Rubellites go, they're normally quite dark and heavily included, so not much light can get into them. This one at number 33, well, we're looking at Lariques at the end of the day, so we know that these are the best, but seriously, look. It's so good, isn't it? It's got clarity to a whole nother level that you just wouldn't expect. And because of that clarity, light's getting in. Because the light's getting in, it's illuminating the stone and the colour and giving us sparkle as well as this beautiful vibrancy of the hue that we want to see, right? This is number 33. There's only 4 of these left, 4 chances. If you do, just so you're aware, with auctions like this, if I have quantity, you can confidently also know that they coordinate with each other in measurement as well. So for those of you that are jewellers, you might have a semi-mount for a pair of earrings. You need both of the stones to be exactly the same height and width. That is, of course, the case with an auction like this. So I've got 4 in stock, and all 4 of them are 7 by 5 mil in this lovely cushion. Brilliant. And, oh, they're not 50 quid, by the way. No, they're not 50 quid. They're 19.99. Whoa, Sorry, guys, give me 2 seconds. Okay. Leanne says she got distracted and she missed out on those sapphires earlier because hubby came in and started talking to her. And I was like, oh, how lovely, he came in to talk to you. And she went, no, he was moaning about work. Oh, well, do you know what? It's love at the end of the day. Husband and wife, we've kind of got to use each other for the ups and the downs, I suppose, for the moans as well. What was it I saw the other day? Someone was laughing about how marriage. They said, what was it? They said marriage is always listening to how that person slept. Always having to listen the next morning on how that person slept the night before. I think they worded it far more funny, but it was like, actually, that's a good point. Right, number 33 again. Thank you to Collector in Merseyside for this one. Beautiful rubelite there. Number 3 is then coming in for us. So back to our Dyer's Paws. We saw number 1 and number 2, the museum pink Dyer's Paws from Afghanistan. And then 3, 4 and 5, these are the colour-changing Dyer's Paws from Turkey. Many of us definitely have the association of them with the terminology, or with the name Zarite. Zarite is the trademarked name. So it's a registered trademark name given to specifically, it's very strictly governed, specifically colour-changing Dyer's Paw, which is what this is, from Turkey, which is where this is from. But it's even more than strictly governed in the fact that it has to be Turkish colour change Dyer's Paw, and it also has to be within a really, really fine window of colour, being pretty much a body of champagne, and then it also has to have an SI graded clarity or higher. And so you might think, well, that's so strict, that's so really quite pernickety. What on earth happens to the stones that are lighter in colour? What happens to the stones that are slightly darker in colour? What happens to the stones that have a different clarity? Well, they are called their original and specific correct terminology in the mineral world, which is a colour changing Dyer's Paw. So whether you call it a Zarite or not, it is exactly the same thing. This, as you'll notice though, if you've seen Zarite, this is far deeper in colour, isn't it? It's far moodier in that intensity. Instead of being a light champagne hue, you're getting this beautiful, warm richness of a gold. You're getting these whiskey tones with oranges, peaches and reds. And look, it's literally colour changing in front of our eyes. These are known as the best colour change stones ever discovered on planet Earth. The most sensitive to light on planet Earth. So when I say it's sensitive, it's constant. Even here in the studio, just by it moving from one light, because it's spinning around, at one angle it's facing this particular light head on, and so it will give a certain reaction of colour, and then as it moves, that light obviously starts fading away, and then it's going to start facing maybe one of the LEDs that we've got on the shelves, and so it looks different again. And then it's going to be constant from morning all the way through the afternoon into evening, from indoors to outdoors, you name it, it's going to keep changing. This, just to give you a bit of an example, and this is the case across all of these, by the way, number 3, 4 and 5. But using number 3 as an example, we've got this is, in the mixed studio lights. Then that's just a bright LED where you're getting a bit of a yellow and a green coming out. Then I have an incandescent, which is making it turn red and orange. Then I have a UV, which will start to bring out deeper, darker purples and blues. It is a very magical gemstone indeed. This one at number 3, the biggest of them all, 5.85 carats, over £5,000 recommended retail. Here with us on Gemcollector previously, it's actually been down to £499, but now it's yellow ticketed. This is the situation. This is now £199 all in. 66 unsplit here at number 3 for one only in the world. So good luck. Number 4 and 5, right next door. Defo got to bring these on as well. Number 4 is the step cut piece. Oh wow! Now that was a clarity I wasn't expecting. Gosh, that's really good. 2.16 carats. It's 9 millimetres in your height. Actually, let me show you how big that is on the finger. Look. Oh, it's spinning. It's a huge stone, isn't it? Huge stone. Completely natural, as they always are. I don't think I've ever seen one that's been treated. It's again, it's another one of the variations of how strictly governed these are, and they're protected, which is brilliant. But natural, glorious natural phenomenon with that colour change as well. And now, naughtiness, as I take it to the giveaway deal. 99.99 all in, 33 on the split. That's number 4 for the very one and only. And then the final one is number 5. Number 5, 1.57 carats. Straight in for you. It amazes me. It just goes to show how good their colour change is when even here in the studio we're seeing them shift. Even, oh, look at it. Is it yellow? Is it orange? Is it red? Pure magic. And you're probably sus by now. I'm going to do another very naughty. Very, 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 very naughty. If my computer will let me at least. Yes. Reduction for yellow ticket, that's now 79. All in, number 5. Thank you. Hello, Karen. How are you today? Great to have you with us. Number 26, you've requested. Yes, let's do it. One of my personal favourites as well. I've got a proper soft spot for this. Karen's requested a sphene. An Amberluby sphene. Lyrique status. So it's not only sphene, it's the premium quality. And what does that mean when we're talking about sphene? Well, if you think sphenes are type 3, they are type 3, so heavily included so much they're on the verge of opaque. But if you can find a sphene that's got a little bit of a clarity, are you going to see some spice? Oh, are you going to see some sparkle? They are one of the fieriest stones in the world. But you can only see that fire if the clarity is there. And this has definitely got it, hasn't it? 2 carats, natural material. And at number 20, oh, I've already gone quite low, haven't I? Goodness me. £1,000 is where it was. Previously on with us here at Gemcollector down to £200. But today's the day that you can obviously get this home even lower. This is now so silly. £79.99. £79.99 or 26 on the split for this one. Promise me you'll take it out into the sunshine. Because I know it looks good on the camera, but damn! In the flesh, you are going to be bedazzled. That's number 26 for our Karen. Thank you, my lovely. Keep those requests coming on in. We've got 9 minutes before this hour disappears, and all of the stones in this hour, every single one of these pieces that are treasures, every single one of these pieces that are lyriques, that are limited to, you know, the smallest, some of them only 1 in the world, maybe some of them are just 2 in the world. They're limited to that quantity because they are the finest. They are the highest valued and best grades. And so, of course, these are the dream status stones, and it will never be a better time to get them when they are in a yellow ticket clearance. So you've got just a few moments left. There's 8 minutes before all of these stones disappear and all of the prices disappear as well. And of course, when that happens, it'll be 10 o'clock. And it'll be loading in the final hour of the day, which is the hour we've all been waiting for. I have for you the museum exotics. And honestly, I'm going to load in the hour. And please don't be surprised if I load in the hour and you start looking through the stones at 10 o'clock and there are stones that you've never heard of. Please don't be surprised if there are stones you've never heard of. Because they are that exotic, they are that rare. Even here at Gemcollector, we would never expect to see them. The kind of stones that you read about, but you never see. I've only got them because they are part of 21 years of Steve Bennett and the Bennett family travelling the world, 21 years of the Bennett family building Gemporia, the partnership as we are now. And over that 21 years, they are the single biggest purchasers of all genuine gemstones of natural beauty across the world. Like literally no one has purchased more stones than Steve Bennett and his family. So if anyone's going to have ever had the chance to come across the rarest and most exotic and actually purchase them, it's going to have been Steve Bennett, right? And that's what's happened. He's purchased these pieces. We've got them, we've had them residing within our museum here in the building. It's the biggest mineral museum in the whole of Europe that we've got in this building here. And some of those stones from that museum are about to load into the next hour for you. Cuprite, Pellucite, Sphalerite. I'm so excited. So excited. But that's coming up shortly. We have 6 minutes to make the most of these fantastic yellow ticket clearance before they all disappear. Right, so what we've got on the screen at the moment is the wonderful Sphene. Thank you again to our lovely lady Karen. Let me just refresh my page here a second. There we go. So that was number 26. And then, if I go here we go. Debbie, how you doing, my lovely lady? Number 16 for yourself. Number 16 is the Afghanite. This is so cool. Afghanite. Have you ever seen one of these guys? It's a beautiful, immediate, very striking colour, actually. That is closely, very, very closely discovered to lapis lazuli over in Afghanistan. Hang on, let me load in the graphics for you. There we go. Over in Afghanistan. So it makes sense, very similar kind of elements and similar environment has ended up producing similar colour. But it is not lapis lazuli. It's important to know this is not lapis lazuli. It is a completely different stone. It's actually far, 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 far rarer as well. And it has this amazing hidden trick. Let me show you. So wherever you get a piece of Afghanite, they always have these lovely patterns from light to dark in the blue. And wherever you get the whiter or the lighter sections, they fluoresce. Again, it's hard to see with the studio lights. They fluoresce neon orange under a UV light. So cool. So cool. This one's number 16 on your screen. Started originally at, I think it was £700, £800. I'm just going to do one big crash now because I've only got 4 minutes. 4 minutes. It's urgent. It's a quick, fast-paced situation to get these before they are gone. And a stone like this, definitely in that top-tier exotic again, isn't it? Look at it. So cool. That's number 16. Thank you again, Debbie. And then 22 for you as well, the colour-changing garnet. Ooh, hello, hello, hello. Bikili colour changing. The name Bikili is one of those that kind of piques everybody's interest. Whenever you're in the industry and someone mentions Bikili, it's instantly recognised for for the greatest of the colour changing garnets. One from their quality of actual colour, but also their size. So any other location that, there's not many to be fair, but out of the few other locations that colour changing garnets have been discovered over the years, they all have a consistent expectation of size. So by the time you're looking at this kind of quality, this grade with clarity, etc., and then it can be faceted, across the board with the other colour change garnets, they average about 10 points. That's completely expected, that's normal. 10 points of a stone, so a tenth of a carat. And so Bikili was discovered in Madagascar, and it's not only got the colour... Oh, press the wrong button, sorry. They've not only got the colour-changing miracle, but they are beyond anyone's expectations for size as well. This one averages 2 carats. Here at number 22, recommended retail start price was just under £2,000. £2,000, but you can get this piece home today for £129 all in. That's 43 on split at number 22. Thank you to Debbie. Right, Jane, number 11 and 12, please, my dear heart. Not a problem. Number 11 then shall be first. How long have we got? 3 minutes now. Gosh, can you hear the rain? Oh, I love that sound. I think the heavens have just opened above me here in the studio. Here we go. Number 11 for our Jane. Grandidierite. Again, up there with those super rare exotics. Obviously, it's a one-of-a-kind piece because this is premium material, isn't it? Grandidierite is already rare. Realistically, you could say any grandidierite is a Larique. But we obviously we're lucky enough to see a nice variation, and so the Lariques are the stones that have that extra something. This one is bigger than most, and colour being the most important valuing factor of any stone, colour, the stronger it is, the rarer the stone, the higher the value. So this is a very, very strong triple to quad A. So one chance, £2,500, not today, with a yellow ticket, superstar saving. Bam! She goes down to 149. That's 49 on a three-way split. Here at number 11, thank you to Jane. And 12, right next door, is then the goodie box of it. Gee whiz, they've got clarity I was not expecting. What? Have you ever seen grandidierite sparkle before? What is going on? They are, I'm not joking, they are the cleanest, clearest grandidierites I've ever seen. I was not expecting that. Okay. I've taken it down already. I had to do it really quick because there's 60 seconds left and then this will disappear. All of these stones will be gone and the prices will also be invalid after this hour comes to an end. So you've got 60 seconds to check out and fully secure and get your name on any one of these magnificent Lariques in the Savvy Sale Deals. That's number 12, 33 on split to get the whole box home. Karen Ann, hello. She says, hi Emily, at last the jobs are all done, including changing the dressing on my ear. Just in time for the last hour, and I'm relaxing with a drink in hand. Oh, you've done it properly, Karen Ann. She's relaxing with a drink in hand. This is good to hear. And I'm so happy to have you joining us, Karen Ann, as well as many other collectors that I know. They might have heard what I said yesterday, or they've heard what I've said today about the last hour tonight. 10 p.m. is an hour that every one of us have to be here to witness, regardless of whether you have the budget to be able to afford to purchase one. Obviously, if you do, definitely do not miss out on securing the stones I'm about to show to you, because you will never get these chances again. It is crucial. If you genuinely are in that position, like, there shouldn't even be a second thought. There shouldn't even be a think about it or a consideration. It should be yes, 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 pounce on it, because it will never get the opportunity in my life again. However, if you're like me and not necessarily within your budget, it's still so important that we're all here to witness this next hour, because these stones are, it's a once in a lifetime, again, just to see them. I'm very proud to be part of it and having you here with me to share it, so thank you. I will return with said wow factors just after this.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted Gemcollector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation. Your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
I pressed the button about 5 times. This is it. This is it. This is the hour that we've literally all been waiting for. I've banged on about it quite a lot, so thank you for putting up with my repetitive excitement. But this is extraordinary in every which way when it comes to being a gemstone collector, somebody who loves Mother Nature. We're all here as a community from across the world. We have individuals that tune in. I'm obviously here in the Midlands of the UK. We have collectors all over the UK, from top to bottom, left to right. We have collectors all over the US. We have collectors across Europe, of course. We have collectors as far as Australia that tune in to this channel to see gemstones, to enjoy gemstones, to learn about gemstones and to collect gemstones. And some of us are here purely, to view and to collect and learn. Some of us are here for business and we're purchasing these stones so that we can sell them on or set them into jewellery. We're all here together with one goal though, and it is to witness and to acquire the rarest and finest treasures on the planet. And we're so lucky, being the world's largest gem store, that we have on a daily basis the opportunity to see the likes of the finest emeralds and tanzanites and rubies and all the other lovely treasures I could mention. But it is not, even for us here at Gemcollector, the world's largest gem store, it is not normal at all to witness the pieces that I've got for you here today. Sphalerite. I remember the first time I ever heard about sphalerite. First time I say heard about it, I hadn't seen one, but I'd heard about it and I was reading about it. And one of the descriptions in terms of like, okay, on a scale of rarity, it literally just said, capital letters, rare, comma, rare, comma, rare, comma, rare. That was it. Rare, 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 rare. And that's for sphalerite. And again, I know if you're a regular collector, you may have been lucky enough to actually see sphalerite here with us at Gemporia in the past. But that alone is a massive achievement because it is not normal. Sphalerite is a stone that is considered to be impossible to get your hands on now because it's only ever been found with gem quality material. It's only ever been found in one place in the world, and that was in the Oliva mine in Spain, where it was discovered, of course. They were mined and then they were mined out, and they couldn't find any more. The mine, obviously, as it happens, they end up shutting down, and the stone is declared depleted, right? And when it comes to sphalerite, it depleted 32 years ago, before I was born. Depleted, gone, extinct, shut down. So it was rare anyway when it was being mined, but trying to get a stone of that calibre with some sort of quality and then trying to get it when the only stones that physically exist that you could possibly have the chance of owning are stones that came out of the ground 32 years ago. You can imagine over that period of time, they've all been bought. They've all been bought up. Someone's invested in them. Someone's collected them. Someone's got them in a museum or in their family heirloom collection. And it's just expected to be impossible to actually find one. So we are incredibly fortunate to have had the opportunity to actually see and collect sphalerite. And as you've probably witnessed in this hour, there is one hell of a selection of those. And then number 1 to number 6 is where it gets even more ridiculously exciting, because have you ever heard of cuprite? Have you ever heard of pollucite? Have you ever heard of dioptase? I'm a GIA gemstone professional, and even these stones, you don't see them, you don't hear about them, you very rarely, even again with the GIA, you'd have to take an add-on additional module or an additional course to start venturing into the world of these stones, because even for the GIAs, huge qualifications and world-renowned certificates, etc., and all their courses, they know that this is something that, we're educating our students with the idea they're going to go into a retail jewellery shop mostly. They're never going to see one of these stones, so what's the point in us spending months and months learning about those stones? So they're kept on the back burner because of their rarity, because they are so unlikely for us to ever come across them. They don't prioritise teaching us about them. This is an honour to be part of, and I know, I've been banging on about this yesterday and today. And I said, look, you're gonna see this hour load up, and if there are stones you've never heard of, please don't worry. Don't be surprised, because some of these stones, even through all of my career, it only took me years to even hear about what these were. And I've literally gone away and started reading up more about them, because I felt like, goodness me, I don't even really know these stones. I know that they're rare, and I know that, goodness me, we are really lucky to have them, purely because of Gemporia, because of the setup. We've been here 21 years, and it was started 21 years ago by Steve Bennett, our CEO and founder of Gemporia, and he is the single biggest purchaser of gemstones in the world. Think about that for a second. No other human being on the planet has bought more gemstones than my boss, Steve Bennett, and the Bennett family. And so, as rare as these are, as unlikely as these are to ever find and come across, if it was going to be possible, it was because over the last 21 years, Steve Bennett has been able to find them, and Steve Bennett has been able to get them. And again, knowing how special they are, he didn't get them necessarily to sell initially. He got them for our museum here in the building, in the middle of this building. We've got all the TV studios, the vault, etc., etc. In the centre of the building, in the heart, we have a museum, and it is the biggest mineral and gemstone museum in the whole of Europe, and it's purely Steve Bennett's findings over the last 21 years. And we are here tonight with these pieces They are literally, they've been released from the museum as we've had building works done, we've changed a few things, you know, a few of the displays have moved around, and so we've got some of those stones that we're now allowed to actually auction off to you. It goes without saying, it's always across the board. Whenever I bring you a museum stone, we know that normally we have a stone that's booked in, it's valued, and it has the start price of that valuation, the recommended retail price for that stone if you were to purchase it in a retail situation. But it would be a little bit more current for new stock. When it's museum pieces, some of these could have been here literally up to 20 years. And so their start price was the valuation 20 years ago. So when it comes to the valuations, when it comes to what these are worth, the dioptase, perfect example, number 6, 2.61 carat quad A dioptase, £1,200. £1,200? No. No, and no. Never in a million years these days. For a dioptase, bear in mind these are also gem quality. They've been faceted. You cannot facet any gemstone. You can, by all means, you can find them in their mineral form and you can enjoy them as a piece of rough, and that's how most of these are only ever enjoyed, to be honest. If they are going to be faceted, they cannot withstand the pressure of being cut and faceted unless their crystal is perfectly formed, unless they are literally of the finest possible quality. So these pieces, a dioptase, a 2 carat dioptase rough, these days would be worth around about £8 grand. A faceted piece, I don't know. I'm so buzzing about this hour, I can't even begin. So genuinely thank you for being here to enjoy this with me here tonight. Right, number 1, it's gone in a basket. So this is going to be a situation, I know it's always a situation when we've got something, or a section of stones that are so utterly incredible and literally once in a lifetime to ever see. And I've got to stress that. Even if you're here and you're like me and these are out of your budget, it was crucial that you were here to just witness them, because you'll never get the chance to see stones like this again. So I'm so glad that you're getting that experience. If you are fortunate enough to be able to acquire these and they are, something within your budget, then I don't know anybody that wouldn't. I really don't know anybody that wouldn't. So understandably, quite a few of these have gone into someone's basket, but they've not been checked out. So that individual is holding it. They're going to wait and see what the price is, and then they will either fully check it out or they will delete it out of their basket and release it for the next collectors in the queue. So if you want something like this, please do keep refreshing your page in case it comes back as available for you. Right. All of that stuff out the way, now we can enjoy ourselves. We can officially look at these stones. So the first piece in is the SI graded, I can't believe it's SI graded, the SI graded Congo cuprite. The colour of this is incredible. This is scarlet decadence, isn't it? Natural, entirely natural, not treated. We know that red equals money, red equals rarity. We'd say that whether it was a red diamond, whether it was a red spinel, it doesn't matter. Across the board, red is one of the rarest colours for Mother Nature to be able to produce, hence why we don't see it very often, and when we do, they're very expensive. This cuprite, even in, a mineral form, it would be one of the rarest treasures you could ever witness, but it doesn't ever get better than this. Cuprite is an extraordinary oxide mineral, so it has lots and lots of copper inside this gemstone. Copper, we know you find copper inside a Paraiba tourmaline. It enhances rarity, it enhances colour, it enhances glow. This is filled with copper, as well as many other fantastic different elements within its composition to produce this beautiful material you're seeing. The appearance, again, because this is SI grade, you've got sparkle, which wouldn't normally occur, and it's got this brilliant kind of tight-knit durability combined with its structure. So we talk about diamonds being the hardest stone in the world. They have a cubic crystal structure. They have an isometric crystal structure, right? This stone does as well. So that's another reason as to why the size you're looking at 9.7 carats is otherworldly, because just like a diamond, just like a spinel, any stone that has an isometric cubic crystal structure, they're nice and dense, they're nice and, you know, tightly formed and packed with their crystal, but they are then expected to also be a lot smaller than other gemstones. So this is humongous beyond belief. This very one, again, it is in a basket at the moment. I just want to show you, actually, I've got an image here somewhere of what cuprite would normally look like. To any other collector, here it is. To any other collector, if you were looking for a cuprite, if you called up an exotic gemstone supplier and said, I'm looking for a cuprite, this is what you expected to be collecting. If I can refocus my camera, bear with me. This is what you're expecting to collect. This is cuprite. You wouldn't be able to extract any of these crystals. You'd collect it as a mineral and you'd have it on display. Finding a single crystal as large, as clean, and with quality like this is not ever expected to be achieved, but yet here we are. And I will take that price lower, don't you worry about that. I know it's already far lower than it ever should be, far lower than you know, the current recommended retail all these years later. But regardless, you're going to get this home today and I'm going to whip it all down, baby. I'm supposed to take it to 1499, so £1.5 grand. I am going to definitely see if I can push every single... Wait. I've done it. There's no going back now. There's no going back. This is it. If you ever go and get stones like this valued and appraised, please do be aware, local jewellers will have no idea what they're looking at. They will have no idea what they're dealing with. They're not qualified in exotic stones as rare as this. You were to go and get this valued and appraised, you will have to take it to an official gemologist, someone within either the GIA, the AGS, or maybe the assay offices. They're the only people who will be qualified enough to physically have the experience and the knowledge of stones of this calibre. This one is number one here tonight, number one. Thank you again for so many wonderful messages that I've got coming in. I know that our lovely Debs had messaged about loading in the box, which I've loaded in at number 33 for you, by the way, my darling. Hertfordshire says, what happened to your phone screen? Oh, it's only the phone cover, the what's it called? It's only the screen cover. So I break it and then I peel it off and then I just stick another one on. Don't worry. Right, we are at number one. Now, whilst we're on the cuprite, I think it makes sense to go to the other cuprite, which is at number 3. And then we'll do the bluesite, then we'll do the dioptase, then we'll do the sphalerite. That's the order of things, so make sure I've got all of them on. Number 3, oh my word. Oh my goodness. Woo! This is, I have never seen luster like this before. This is like a mirror. Each facet is a mirror. What? Oh my goodness. Okay, right. This is a very, very important hour. Thank you for joining me. We have many collectors either popping things in their baskets or fully checking out. If you fully checked out, a huge well done for being successful. This one is officially owned by Paul in Grid London, one of our biggest and most well-respected collectors, very experienced, very, very, very knowledgeable, and has obviously a phenomenal collection already, don't you, Paul? And I'm so buzzing. I'm not surprised, to be honest. Not surprised at all, but I'm buzzing for you. You have been able to secure this piece. Look at it. That's what I was talking about. The facets are like mirrors as they illuminate. This is number 3. Once again, only one exists on the planet. Never expected to be outside of its mineral form, but here we are with the dreams coming true. 4232. I laugh at that number because that is far too low in today's market. But regardless, it's still going to go even lower. I'm just going to do one big crash again for you, my lovely. Let me just press a button here, bear with. Come on. There we go, one big crash down. There's no point teasing with stones that are this serious. Number 3 again, out the door. Right, from the cuprite, we're then going to go to the pellucite, which is number 2 and 4. Then we're going to go to the diaptase, which is number 5 and 6. And then we will go through all of the sphalerites, which is 7 through to 12. I have had requests, as you can imagine, for literally all of these. So thank you for your patience with me. I want to make sure that we kind of keep them in a nice order. We've got Sharon in Greater Manchester. Lovely to have you with us, my darling. Thank you for your company. Debbie, we've got Nalini, we've got Anna Maria, we've got Jane in Essex, we've got, oh goodness me, there's so many messages. Maureen, lovely to have you with us. Maureen, please, I know, my gorgeous, you're over in America, aren't you? So Maureen, because of the American government, unfortunately it's something that's out of my hands. I wish I could help, but I'm completely powerless to the American government and the changes that they've made and the rules they've put in place. It's basically meant that if you live in America and you're trying to purchase anything from outside of America, you're pretty much going to be embargoed or banned from purchasing anything. It doesn't even need to be gemstones. But I believe they keep changing it. So keep tuning in, Maureen. There'll be lots of pieces that you can't get, but there'll also be lots of pieces that you can still get. And then it will keep changing. So in a couple of weeks, it might be that, you know, certain stones are suddenly you're able to get them as well. But I'm so sorry it's out of my hands with that one. Right, number 2 was my tweezers. That was number 3. Number 2 is the pellucite. This is another stone that's just only normally a mineral, right? It's only normally a mineral. And I'll show you another bit. I've got some pictures to remind ourselves, or just to really kind of educate ourselves on the extreme wow factor that these stones are. This one is, oh my gosh, it's so big. This one is 11.69 carats. I can't get over it. And it will be the most blinding brightness that you will ever see. It has a very high refractivity, so you get amazing fire and dispersion. You get extraordinary brilliance. It's actually got the same, very similar refractivity as a diamond. So it makes sense, doesn't it? As I'm holding this up, just like a beautiful white diamond, the light catches it and it immediately illuminates internally, doesn't it? This is number 2. And I say about diamonds, obviously, a million miles away in terms of rarity. This might have, you know, a couple of similarities to, like the cuprite has similarity in crystal structure. This might have similarity in terms of refractivity of light, but everything else is total world away. This is as rare as it gets. So we're looking at Afghanistan pellucite. It's part of the zeolite family. Again, these are all things we probably most of us have never heard of before because it is that rare, and it is a really significant material when it comes to rarity, for sure. Normally found, I'm trying to find this picture for you, bear with. Here we go. So this is very expensive as well. This is a really expensive mineral specimen of pellucite. Like thousands and thousands of dollars to purchase this. And yet, does it have any clarity? You can't extract any of this and cut and facet it, can you? This is considered by many to be the ultimate creme de la creme of collecting pellucite. And so, how magical that we are able to see something that most people would never imagine even possible. This is number 2. This is your pellucite. Again, museum material, totally natural. It's just across the board, the best of the best. Thank you to our lovely Steve Bennett and his 21 years of adventuring around the globe. And this, it will go into focus in a minute when my camera catches up. And this piece, again, it looks like Paul in Greater London. You've got your name on it, my darling. I won't tease in terms of reducing these down because it's such a big deal. Let me press this button. There we go. It is such a big deal. I want you to be totally aware, totally in the know of exactly what the situation is, so that you can make your educated and very exciting, I would say, considered purchase. So here, straight the way down for you, my lovely. There at number 2, and one more police site, of course, coming in, which is number 4. Also looks like it's completely sold out. So we'll just swap those over. Number 4 is the 9.9 carat one-of-a-kind piece. And this one is gone into the basket of Nalini in Hertfordshire, another one of our very big collectors. Let me refocus that. This. Again, I mean, you saw it with the other one. You knew you were going to get blinded, didn't you? You knew you were going to get blinded. It was first discovered, I believe it was 1840 to 1850. Around that time, 1840 to 1850, so many moons ago. It's actually first discovered in on the coastline of Italy, believe it or not. And this, as you can imagine, they immediately thought maybe it's diamonds. They were incredibly excited. They thought it was diamonds. But upon many years later, further testing with all the extraordinary science that has then been developed, they were able to establish actually they were excited about it being a diamond. Can you imagine how much more excited they were when they realised they'd discovered a totally different stone, a totally rarer, by a million miles, rarer stone, a stone that is even more significantly highly valued. This piece at number 4, like I said, it's already completely sold out. To our gorgeous Nalini in Hertfordshire. Massive well done across the board for any of these pieces coming home with you. This, let's just get it right the way down to your price, my gorgeous. Once again, out the door. Right, 1, 2, 3 and 4 all officially been brought on. Thank you once again for your patience with me. I've had pretty much every stone up to number 12 has been requested. Nalini, we literally had like 3 or 4 of them the other week. Yeah, we had I've just seen your message about axonites and colours. We had 3 or 4 of them the other week. Hi, Kim. If I request a demo, how long does it usually take to appear on the show? So Kim in Hampshire, brilliant question. In terms of demo requests, we don't physically bring them onto the show. If you send one in, I'll be able to press a button which will load that particular stone that you've sent in. It will load it up as an auction and the graphics will appear for it, and then I will be able to take the price lower than the website price. But in terms of physically having it here with me so that I can show it to you, unfortunately that's not possible because it's not within the studio. It's not part of the scheduled show, if that makes sense. If there is ever a stone that is again a big considered purchase, and you want to have it specifically shown, if you want me to make a time and a day that me and you can agree, and I will make sure I schedule it into that time and day, and then we meet together and I'll actually bring on the stone by all means. If you want to arrange that, please do let me know. You can email me emily.fox@gemporia.com and we can arrange that. But if it is simply pressing demo request, I can load it in and drop it whenever you send me in a message that you've done one. Right, okay. Hertfordshire says, just to let you know, I have checked out number 4, 6, 9, 10 and 11. I've secured them because they're all selling out and I really don't want to miss out. But I promise you, once I've seen them, I will then be able to make an informed I'm keeping. So that message has just come in from Nalini in Hertfordshire, who's actually purchased quite a few of these. So thank you for that, Nalini. So sharing the message there with the other collectors to let them know if they've missed out on any of these stones. Keep refreshing your page because as I go through, 1 or 2 of them might suddenly come back into availability. Right, so we've done Pelusite, done Cupright. Okay, so now it's time for the dioptase, and then it will be the sphaleroids. Dioptase at number 5. This has gone to Paul in Greater London. This is a stone. I fell in love with this when I went to Tucson Gem Fair in 2023. I'd never seen dioptase before. Never, ever seen one. I'd heard about it, but I didn't really know much about it. I didn't, again, because of its rarity, hadn't really got the chance to experience it and kind of dive into the wonder that dioptase is. And I saw my first in the flesh dioptase at Tucson Gem Fair 2023. It was a mineral. It wasn't definitely not one of these. I scoured for miles across all of Tucson looking at everything that was there. And I can tell you now, there was not a single one of dioptase that was a crystal gem quality and faceted stone that this is. Not at all. That's not a Tucson. I can tell you now. That is not something that anyone has got available. But what I did see and what I did fall in love with, my first experience with this, is the dioptase that most people again know and love. Just like the previous pieces, it's a mineral. It's a specimen in its rough, and that is how you collect it. And in that form of rough, it is still seriously highly valued and expensive. For a small piece of dioptase rough, so you've got the host rock and then a few little nuggets of green on it, small piece, no bigger than, let's say it's the width of a £2 coin, literally about an inch in width. For one of those, you're looking at around about $1,500. This wouldn't even come into conversation at all. This, it's just got the best colour. This is it. Often mistaken for an emerald, as you can imagine. But it is not an emerald, far from it. Emeralds are rare, we all know that. Dioptase is tens of thousands of times rarer. Never did I imagine being able to see a faceted version of it. I just didn't think it would be possible. And again, like I did with the others, I'm going to show you how they are normally collected. Let me just open this up. Come on, there we go. There's not a single, as amazing as this is, again, how it would normally be collected, thousands and thousands of dollars worth in its mineral form. As beautiful as it is, as incredible as it is, there's not a single part of it that would be able to be extracted and faceted, is there? Not at all. But this is the material I fell in love with. This is what I saw when I experienced dioptase, and yet tonight, the otherworldly wow factor. This one again, Paul in Grey London, a huge well done to you. Whipping it immediately down to your price here tonight, which is just silly savings. But it's yours, my darling, there at number 5 out the door. Right, one more of the dioptase loaded, number 6, and then literally sphalerite, which I know so many of you are waiting for as well. Thank you again for your patience. This has been a really exciting hour that we've all been waiting for. And realistically, I mean, we could sit and talk about, pick any one of them. Let's just talk about that one stone for the whole hour. That could very easily be done, I promise you. But I wanted to make sure that we get to enjoy each one of them properly at least. This one, number 6. Again, one in the world, as you know, of that outstanding rarity, the Museum Quad A Natural Genuine Wow Factor Dioptase, 2.6 carats. This one has gone... Nalini, she did it again. Okay, so Nalini is actually the collector that messaged in earlier and said, look, I've checked out loads of these. I promise you once I've seen them, I'll then choose which ones I'm keeping and release possibly. It might be that she ends up keeping all of them because in reality, they're all like once in a lifetime situation. So we'll see what happens. I am conscious of the time though now, so I must whip this down really quickly. This is, come on computer, let me do it. There we go, straight down to you, dear, my gorgeous, at number 6. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, now we have... hey all, says Katie. Hello, gorgeous lady. Sending you lots of love, my darling. Lots and lots of love. Oh, Maureen. Bless your gorgeous hubby. I know it's not the most fun conversation, politics, is it? But I'm glad at least you're aware of the situation. I really am sorry that it's out of my powers to be able to help you there in the US. Anna Maria says, please bring more of these rarities. They're incredible, aren't they? Right, sphalerite. come to mama. Number 7, straight in. I'm going to go through them all in numerical order. Number 7, 15.4 carats. It says I graded as well. What? One place only in the world, a lever mine in Spain, shut down 31 years ago. You can't get these anymore. If I could get inside this gemstone, I would. I would literally climb up inside it. And I would never leave. I would bathe in the golden light. That this produces. Now, again, out of these exotic gemstones, phallarite is one that you may have heard of before, because we've been lucky enough to witness, only a few, but we have been lucky enough to witness these Gemporia in the past. If you have had that experience, you'll already be very much aware of its rarity. They're normally only ever seen, again, in museums, and they are really important for all of us to understand that they are type 3. They are the most heavily included stones within their nature in the world. This stone, by having an SI clarity, is over 9 grades higher than the norm. Then you've got the size, the natural status. It is literally the best sphalerite that anyone would never expect to see. It just shocks all of us. And getting it home, of course, I'm going to make it as easy as possible. One big crash. Whatever happens, you've got a 3-way split pay option to spread the cost. If you so desire, it doesn't cost you anything extra. Certification is always included, and you've got 30-day refund guarantee as well. So seeing these stones in the flesh is really easy. You can get it home, see it for yourself. If you decide it's not for you, you can send it straight back, but at least you've had the experience. This is number 7 on the museum 15 carat, and then number 8 is the museum 13 carat. Being natural as well, they do have this stunning variation of colours across the fires and the greens. And so straight in with number 8, you'll notice this one's slightly darker. You've got a lot of red and real intense orange in there as well. Here at number 8, let me just whip that straight down to your price, my lovely, $7.99 for this one. And I'm just going to pop them side by side as Sharon requested. So you can see them together. So number 7, $8.99 or $2.99 to get it home. Number 8, $7.99, or again, you can divide it by 3 to get it home. Even easier. That is that. Right, we've got 4 sphalerite still now to bring on for you. Number 9, number 10, number 11 and 12. Number 9, this one looks like it has sold out. Okay, so it's another Nalini piece. Number 9. 1.3. Whoa, you are a firecracker. Hello there. 1.37 carats. I'm always been obsessed with sphalerite, but it's so ridiculously hard to get hold of, isn't it? This very piece, again, Nalini, it is the destiny's within your hands. I'm slightly conscious of the time, so if there is a collector that really wants to own any of these stones, it'll either be a case that Nalini does definitely keep them and it's all gravy. If they are going to be released, though, Nalini, we've only got literally 8 minutes for the other collectors to have that chance, so please do let me know if you are going to be releasing any of these, just because I don't want the other collectors to miss out because we've run out of time. Right now, though, let me just whiz through and do my best to have the situation. So, number 9, one of a kind, 1.37 carats, a cushion brilliant cut, of course. Faceting is another complete challenge when it comes to stones like this, because this is triply refractive. Getting this home, my darling. One big crash coming in. Here we go. Here we go. Go, go, go. 1, 4, 9. Here tonight. That's 49 on a 3-way split here at number 9. At number 10 is then the Trillion. Okay, so Nalini says, I'm definitely keeping number 4, the Pellucite, and number 6, the Dioptase. Marvellous. Thank you, gorgeous, for letting me know. In terms of the sphalerite, just loading in number 10. This is, again, one of a kind, and this is also in Nalini's basket. So quickly I shall go as I take it on down for you. 129 on this piece. Stunning. It is actually on fire. Like it's burning me. Oh, love it. Again, number 10, right, so number 9, number 10, number 11 and 12. And there is 7 minutes remaining. 7 minutes remaining. Please do bear with if you are waiting and hoping to acquire any of these gemstones. I will give you an update very shortly as to whether it will happen. Even if I have to stay later, I know we finish the show at 11 and I normally obviously go home. If it takes a little bit of a delay and there's someone that's trying to actually get this, if any of those changes happen, then I'll happily just stay a few minutes longer to make sure that the graphics stay live for you and you don't miss it. Right now, though, number 11 again, only one in the world, and also in Nalini's basket. So number 9, 10, and 11, all within your hands, my darling. This one at number 11, let me just whip that down really quickly. Come on. There we go. 129 again. And then the final one is number 12. Now this one's available. Ooh, hello there, opportunity. Oh, look at her go. It's like the most glorious 24 karat gold. Had a baby with some fireworks. And then there was a whole lot of sass, pizzazz, just extremity of passion in this magical and mystical gemstone, in the way that it twinkles. You can understand why these stones, so gemstones and jewellery, they are in the top 3 most invested in thing in the world. People invest in property, not necessarily for passionate reason, but purely for business and for profit. Same with the stock market. And then up there with them is people investing in jewellery and gemstones. One, because again, it's been proven many times over to be a valuable investment. Certain gemstones, many gemstones in fact, never even ever gone down in value. They've only ever gone up. So it makes sense. But this is the only one that then comes with the passion, it comes with the fascination, it comes with the love and admiration of the natural, magical world that we live on. And when you see stones like this, it reminds us of that passion. It re-sparks that passion again, doesn't it? This piece, one in the world, here at number 12. And you can own this today for under 100. Considering this is a gemstone that became extinct 32 years ago, and even the most knowledgeable gemstone investors, gemstone traders, even the most knowledgeable of them in the industry, they could have been, amongst it for 20, 30 years and still never have the chance to acquire stones like this. And yet here we are, and you can get it. This is number 12. Thank you once again so much for enjoying this selection with me. I'm just going to catch up on some of these messages. So Nalini says, I'm definitely keeping number 4, Paleusite, and number 6, the Dioptase. Same across the board with our lovely Paul in Greater London, who got the others in between that as well. Eloise, hey gorgeous. Sun Explosion. I have a 1 carat bicolour sphalerite. It's a yellow and red. Amazing. Oh, Eloise, I bet it's one of your proudest pieces, isn't it? Proudest pieces for sure. Nalini's also okay. So update on the sphalerite situation. Nalini has put, I've released number 9 and I've released number 11. Thank you so much for doing that really quickly and efficiently, my darling, in the situation of obviously time being against us. I really, really appreciate that. So just to refresh my page, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sold out. Number 7, the massive museum 15 carater of the sphalerite. Let me just load that back in. It did go to sold out, and then it went to available, then it went to sold out. Okay, so it's back in somebody's basket at the moment at number 7. Yeah, so it says it's not fully checked out, but in a basket. Number 8 is fully checked out. Go to Devon! Oh my God, I'm so excited for you. I'm so excited for you. Number 9 was then released by Nalini. And so, granted, we are limited on time. We've got about 2 minutes, but that's more than enough for you to succeed in securing. It's so clear, it actually reflects my tweezers in there. Can you see the little teeth on my tweezers being reflected at the top? That's a very good clarity, isn't it? This piece is number 9. Once again, back and available. Not only the overall rarity of sphalerite, obviously, is definitely something we're aware of, but then think about colours. From the brightest yellows through to some greens, through to the oranges and the reds, we know the deeper, darker, and the more red that any stone is, usually tips over to being rare again, doesn't it? Red is always, 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 always rare. And so in the world of sphalerite, this is one of the absolute premium spots for rarity of colour and intensity for sure. It's here at number 9 and it is now available. So if you missed out previously while it was in a basket, I want to confirm it is available for you to check out, but you will have to be quick. So that's number 9. Number 10, definitely officially checked out. I'm just going to double check. Yeah, that one's gone. Number 11. Okay, 11 is back and available. But you've only got a minute to get these home. So straight in, and then 12 is definitely checked out as well. So across the board, I know those two have just come back into availability, but sell out, sell out, sell out, sell out, sell out. And I'm not surprised. I mean, I could stand here and be like, oh my goodness, everything's sold out. Of course it has. I'm not surprised. Of course it has. It's not a shocker to me. Like anybody, we all have our own opinions, we all have our own preferences, we all have our own tastes. Yeah, fair enough. That's brilliant. That's what makes us human. But this situation, you put the preferences to one side and we all come together in total, oh my goodness, admiration of this is a once in a lifetime rarity that all of us would want to get your hands on. Anyone that knows their stuff would never be missing out. So I'm so proud to have been part of this, but I'm really excited for you guys who've been able to actually secure these today as well, because it's one of the best, most extremely rare, exotic selection of stones I've ever literally been able to see in my career. Like I said, with the dioptase, I've seen dioptase. I love dioptase, but even at Tucson Gem Fair, thousands of booths across miles of the desert, and not one of those sellers has a faceted dioptase. They're all, as you would imagine, the mineral form. Thousands of pounds still, but this is incredible. Thank you. Once again, just refreshing number 7 real quick, because I think that was in, out, and it's now gone in the basket. Okay, and it is officially checked out. So Nalini, she released number 9 and number 11 so that she could purchase number 7, The Beast. The Beast. I feel like if I was you, Nalini, I would be so ridiculously excited, I would be shaking and breathing into a paper bag. And I know that sounds dramatic, but I really would. I genuinely would. I cannot even begin to come up with the words of how many congrats that you are due. Now, okay, I'm way over time, aren't I? I am way over time. So that's done, that's done, that's done, that's done, that's done. Sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. Sold out. I'm just going to load number 9 back in, because this one was the one that just came back into availability for a one-of-a-kind sphalerite. I'm going to leave that with you. I'm over time. I've had the best day ever. Thank you so much for enjoying them with me. But I'm going to go. I will be... Is it Thursday today? Yeah, so Jim's with you this weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So I'm going to Wales, actually. I'm going to spend the weekend with my lovely boyfriend, Tom. So I'll be in Wales from tomorrow through until probably Monday morning. And then I'll I'll drive me way back here to the UK, back to us here in the Midlands, and I will be live with you here on Gemcollector, 6 p.m. on Monday. So have a wonderful weekend. Enjoy yourselves. I know the weather's been a bit miserable, but have a fabulous weekend, whatever you end up doing, and I look forward to seeing you back here on Monday. Until then, good night.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show.